Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's Graveyard and Chill. Happy weekend to all. We chillin', and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a fabulous evening. It has been a hectic week. It's $1 million worth of effort to do absolutely nothing. Ophelia and I are hanging out. Uber chill stream planned for us this evening. But yo, welcome in Kush and Dr. Evic and Spenny, my man, Dishnet. Thank you so much for the 13 months. A year and a month. Wow. That's really significant, man. I think that's the first time I've seen a year plus in the notification there. So, dude, I can't thank you enough. Dishnet, incredible streamer in his own right. And he knows how much work it is just to get out there and try to do something. So, cheers to you, Dishnet. It looks like your baseball streams have been really popping off lately. Tange is first in queue, of course, as Gravebot continues to be functional yet passive-aggressive. That's good evening, Luna. It's so good to see you. Functional yet passive-aggressive. I might be guilty of a little bit of that too. Which, I mean, maybe we all are. It's been I got my car back today, which is super cool, and it wasn't even that big of a deal. I mean, it did cost me like $300, so kind of broke again. But but it's like it wasn't the entire exhaust that needed redone and some shit. I just needed the muffler and an oil change and a couple other things. So I got that finally figured out. So I am mobile again. Things are a little bit easier when that is a reality of life, especially when you live in a rural area. I know a lot of our friends are from Canada too, so it's tough to exist without a car unless you're in like a major metropolitan area up there. I don't know if Dom is a Canadian citizen. We had a Dom voice reveal today on Shadow Mario's stream. That was super cool. And Spenny is 100% right. Dom did play Lights Out. My music's a little bit loud here. Dom has been on fire, and his terror continues. Dom's campaign of absolute terror continues. He hasn't taken a break, and he hasn't looked down. He's walking the high wire, beating Henry at his own course today. This was the Dom 24 under versus Henry, the 22 under for the Toast Arena region. Really super cool match taking place on Shadow Mario's stream this evening. Shadow Mario's been streaming a lot, and Sean Two Shot, I just saw this just before getting on today. Sean just made his affiliate. Sean has been streaming between 13 and 18 hours a day for the past like week and a half, 2 weeks. The guy is really putting in the wrench time. I mean, and it's really super cool too, because I feel like I'm in the midst of like 8 different things that I'm trying to get right, and all of them are going sort of like half good, and I'm not sleeping that great either. And I've been hearing that's true from a lot of different people that I sort of mentioned that in passing to. I'm like, yeah, I'm barely sleeping like 4 hours a night trying to do everything at the same time. And today I stayed up a little bit late last night hanging out on Zing Pow's stream, but then I went to bed and I got all comfy, cozy. It was great. I had everything in the right spot, and then there was like a freaking heat lightning storm or something. All of a sudden it's 75 degrees here, and there was like lightning strikes that was like I was at that part between sleep and awake where you're just falling asleep, and I had my eyes closed, but all of a sudden like a flash of white like ensued, and I thought like I was like what like I thought something happened with like my electric or something like that, but no, it was a lightning strike that just lit up the freaking sky, and it happened a couple of times, and it was really jarring. Yeah, so if you're anywhere near the northeast and you're getting sort of I don't even know what storm this is, the tail end of, the precursor for, I don't know, this is weird weather. Either way, it was like a hot and humid summer's day today. It was really strange. It's kind of warm in here. Ophelia's loving it. She's chilling out. No cold paws to be had in this house. Should be a pretty cool night. It's sadness indeed. The sadness continues on. Heavy rain, hail, lightning. Yeah, there was some green. Yeah, like Wasn't the aurora visible somewhere in like London or something, somewhere further south than it's ever been in a while? The city of Twitchburg is where I go to. It's my safe place. It's my recluse. It's my haven, and it's not a place full of madness, especially not anymore because it's not March anymore. It's April Fool's Day, which was really funny too because the I don't know if my mechanic was fucking with me or not, but the door was locked when I got there this morning, and I got there on time and everything, and so I didn't really sleep that well because of the lightning storm. And then I went and took care of all of that, and then I got a nap this afternoon. And but like in between everything over the past couple of nights, I've been enjoying being a viewer and a gamer, which is, you know, that's half the fun of everything. So I've been hanging out on Zing's stream. I've been enjoying hanging out on Sean's stream because I can cook food and I can work on projects while I have Sean's stream on in the background. And like sometimes it's more passive, and sometimes it's more active, and I love that. It's definitely like. I think it was either H or Shadow Mario or whoever Shadow Mario had on his... Oh yeah, voice reveal for Dom. I'm going to be like afraid at the ends because I didn't really sleep last night. But yeah, Dom sounds like an international spy. He's got a really great voice. He was doing some post-game commentary on Shadow Mario's stream today, beating Henry by about, I think, by 4 strokes. He beat him on Bowser Highlands, Henry's home course. But Dom made a good point. Everybody that streams this game does it a little bit differently, and it's really cool that... there's more of us now than there were 13 months ago, as Dishnet is proving here with his resub. I have very little plans for tonight. I was just going to chat a little bit about Sadness, and then I want to play some World Rank. I'm a day late, $1 short. I played a couple of World Rank matches yesterday just to get my foot in the door, but I'm World Rank 685 at this point. I want to hang out. I'm not chasing it or anything. I'm just going to hang out, see who's out there World Rank wise, get my S- maybe. I'd like to play a little Spiky Palms because man, it was tough. That my submission for Blustery was tough. Not gonna lie, that one really hit me pretty hard. I was super bummed about that. I trained for it, I studied it, I made notes, and I just put up a dismal score, and it was tough for me. Dom beat Henry, really beat him. like really beat him. I didn't see the front 9. I got there 25 minutes late. I wasn't sure what time they started. I saw the event and I saw 8:30 on the event and I didn't rush, and then I realized that was the end time. And so I got there on hole 10. I saw Dom play a lights out back 9 and just take advantage of every single mistake that Henry made. Henry took a penalty going for a long haul for an eager route on, what was that, 15? Which one is that? With the island. I go to the island. And he just ended up in the lava, took a penalty, and it was over after that from the way Dom was playing. So Dom heads off to the Sadness Championship, and Frosty Moon and Speed McDemon, 2 good friends of mine, have to face off. I don't think that match has been scheduled yet, or if it's been scheduled, it hasn't been. It's been scheduled in the last couple of hours. So they will decide the second saddest of them all. March Madness. Time is still up in the air. I thought so. That match just concluded today, the Dom v Henry, so I figured you guys would work that out. And we always run into April with our March Madness tournament. Honestly, the fact that we're entering into the championship on the 1st of April is... we're doing better than we did last year by at least a week. I want to say maybe 2. But it's going to be an exciting conclusion. There's been a lot of incredible golfers that put forth really solid efforts that they honed and crafted and trained up on and got to the best place that they could get it to. Shadow Mario actually didn't submit. I didn't realize that. I realized that my score. The thing that bugs me most is that I have the worst score on the Tearful 14. Jeez, say that 14 times fast. I have the worst score on the Tearful 14 sheet. That's the only thing that really grinds my gears. But I did really well with the round of 32, qualifying for that and then making it here. So I'm pleased, even though I really did. I wanted to make it to at least a tiebreaker and give Rob and who's the other triple tiebreaker? Oh, that was the Frosty. Wasn't that Frosty Speed v Rob for the tiebreaker there to figure out the final two? I wanted to make it a double bracket for an extra match in there. I wanted to be a contender. I tried. I did pretty well. Speaking of Rob, there is a little bit of action going on in the ELO board. I'm currently still holding 26 with a lot of our friends in advantageous places. If you're playing ELO, and it's not, I won't say it's dormant. There's a select few that are sort of keeping it pretty active. There's matches updated every hour or so here. But Shiro in the 24th spot, that's low for Shiro. Sean, my ranked neighbor, at 25. Myself at 26. And you shot the 23, so you were waiting. Oh, I didn't realize that, Frosty. I thought it was a three-way tiebreaker thing. I didn't realize you were waiting the match because Shadow was in it too. Thank you for telling me that. I was mistaken. Speaking of Frosty Moon, with the fancy font, the fancy Frosty font here, Melty Suns. If you're asking Zing Pao is like the Penn Gillette of the Mario Golf Super Rush scene. He's like, he'll make a joke, he'll make a bad / amazing pun out of just about anything. Melty Suns, and it was Lucifer, Grant, and Speed for the tiebreaker. That's what it was. Yeah, that's right. Lucifer's friend, my good colleague, and Lucifer's friend and I were crown jewels for the BDO. Tier 3, but only one could advance, and I managed to clutch that. So I was pleased that he made it a little bit further than me this time in the March Sadness run, which was really cool. But Frosty at 22, also low-ish for Frosty. However, Kush making a comeback here with a rise to 17. Goldie in the 20th spot, rounding out the top 20 with Derek Bangle and Golf of War. Chippy back on the scene. Thrilled to see this player active, and they've been back less than a week. They're already making new forum posts that are picking apart different techniques that maybe we have talked about, maybe you haven't heard of. Overlofting. Overlofting is like, at first when I was reading it, I was like, this is a fancy way of topping the ball. But no, overlofting is a little bit of a different situational technique that Mississippi Chippy was writing a really nice forum post. You got to check that in the MGSR Discord. Forum blog post, not blog post. I think it's a forum section. But no, I'm fairly high for what I've been in the past, Frosty. Just as a counterpoint, and I haven't played in a month. ELO has been relatively dormant for me. I was focusing on tournament play, and I got really far in all of the tournaments that I mean, geez, it's been between League and Madness and Sadness. That's three big things that have taken place over the first quarter. It's a relatively large competitive scene. It's grown. Speaking of growing scenes, Spenny420 and the Good Vibes gaming server. I got to get an invite link from you for the bot, Spenny, if you want me to be able to link your server. If you don't, just forget I even said that. But if you do, let me know. Spenny's been running a lot of really cool tournaments. Spenny's going to run April Foolery this month. I'm not sure what the format or the timing is, but I'm really excited for fucking Battle Golf. Let's just get out the let's do some shenanigans. Some tomfoolery here. Battle Golf. I think there's Speed Golf to be had. I think Spenny's playing Speed Golf tonight. Oh no, I was gonna say if you want me to link your server with an invite link, let me know. I'll add it to my bot because I was talking about your Speed Golf / Battle Golf April Foolery tournament. Also, Spenny's server's growing, and it's really great to see that we have. It's incredibly democratic to have like a republic of servers that serve the greater purpose of international Mario Golf Super Rush or Super Rushery, whatever the proper nounification of that is. But this week is Speed Golf, right on. I have been not as plugged in as I was in the last like month or so, but Now that I have a car, I think things will be easier for me. At the end of the day, I get done with everything, and I'm like, I am so beat. Plus, I have to walk somewhere to get food. I have no problem with that. I mean, Kush probably actually started his next 9. I was going to warm up. I haven't played golf in a couple of days here, so if we want to head right out to Spiky, I know we got a couple of players hanging out in the wings. Spiky golf was what I was thinking. I haven't been to Spiky in a while. I was training on Blustery. I'm still freezing. I just feel like my hands are still chapped from all of this Shiveria practice that just frankly didn't pay off and really bummed old Graveyard out for a day or so. But I'm back. I just take a few days off, and you come back to it and you feel a lot better about it. So that's my advice, and I like to lead by example. So I was going to head off to Spiky at some point tonight for the Q matches, but also it's only the second day on World Rank. It's only the second day. World Ranked Reset Night was yesterday, covered emphatically by Sean Two Shot, and I think Shadow Mario was on. A lot of golf streamers lately, which is really cool. But I want to get out there and just see who's playing, have a little bit of fun with World Rank before or in between doing the Spiky games. Andrew Morse, kind of still on a tear, although I think they may be laying back after their huge comeback to their take against Dr. Ebik in March Madness, but then getting knocked out. After all, eventually, Dom Dillon at 13th here, with Henry getting eliminated today on his home course at 12th, 30-69. Server Praetorian with Knucklepuck, his fellow OC committee member and front man, taking the top 10 spot. Nicely done. Knucklepuck hasn't fallen too far. I haven't been lurking, but I'm not sure how active Knucklepuck is right now. And it's Nudong for 10 more minutes, and then Blustery for World Rank. Okay. Let's see if I can get one Nudonk in here, maybe 2. Yeah, Nuck's in the top 10. I'm actually cruising up from my section about 3/4 or 1/3 of the way up here. And I'm thrilled that Knucklepuck is still so highly ranked. Knucklepuck puts in a lot of work, and he continues to maintain. He plays the best, and he continues to maintain and does what he needs to do to maintain a rank, even though, he's perhaps not beating the number 1 all the time, but the dude beats me pretty much every time now. I haven't taken a win against Knucklepuck in some time. Dr. Ebik, though, in a beatable position here at 9th. That's sort of outlandish. He was focusing on March Madness brackets, and I know he's had a lot going on. It's sort of the season, time of year. Man Maru at number 8, Splash back in the action. Seen Splash active in ELO matches, and here late at night on the stream here and there. Splash, after a relatively long hiatus, taking the number 7th spot, with 6 belonging to Lasange, our good friend, and Ed, my mean coach, at 5th in the world. Speed McDemon, number 4th. Well done, Speed. TOG. My frenemy in March Madness, my greatest frenemy on Spiky Palms, togging his way to victory against myself in the Madness 32 Scramble, with H in the 2nd place spot, and Rob, Red Grant on the board. Rob attaining a 1st place spot on the ELO board for the first time ever. Well done, Rob. I applaud consistent effort, so it's very cool to see that. Thank you so much for the follow, Max. High five. Welcome in, Max. One of my new, I love new players that contend and are scrappy, and then come in, throw their strats, learn new strats, and make things happen. And Max is one of those. Welcome in, Max. It's so good to see you. Are you still golfing this evening? And Costa, welcome in. So good to see you. The Sal emote. You're friends of Zing Pao. Have we carded together before? So good to see you, Costa. And Max just signed up for Twitch. Right on, dude. Twitch is a cool place. It's a little bit less ruthless than YouTube, and I have fun with it. It's a perfect venue for our sort of semi-pro esports ambitions. Right on. I'm glad that you're here, Costa. I couldn't remember if we had carded on, or we had done something on somebody else's stream, or if you had if we had gamed together here before. But yo, welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. I hope you're having a good night. And Miss Dottie D, so good to see you. Dreamy Corb floating in on her parasol. Hope you're having a good night, Miss Dottie. Speaking of Pokemon, I've really been enjoying Unite, so I think I may stream a little bit of this at the end of the stream today, but I've been enjoying hanging out on Scoozy's stream, getting my chops down. I was jungling a little bit last night, and it wasn't pretty. Let's put it this way. I think I'm a defender main in this game, but I was jungling last night, and let's put it this way. I had worked my way into Ultra as a defender main, and then I was jungling last night, and I am not in Ultra anymore. So that happened. But at the same time, this is really exciting. I just noticed this. Lapras is coming to the game April 13th. We're getting Lapras in Pokemon Unite. And they're a big, like, you know, water, is it water ice? Or I think it's water and ice type. But big chunky Lapras, probably going to be a defender, I would imagine. I mean, maybe a support character, but probably a defender. So I'm excited as a defender main to be getting kind of a new character. I have some coins, some whatever freaking 8 different types of in-game currency that they tempt you to spend around every corner, but I've been saving up. So hopefully I'll have enough to buy a Lapras and play that as a big cool water-based defender in Pokemon Unite. Right now I'm maining Mamoswine as my favorite Pokemon. But yeah, let's golf. Let's head out to. You want to head out to Spiky? I think Kush has the room open, but he might have already headed off for a quick 9, which may be concluding. Either way, that. But yeah, if there was an ad running just now, so if you like Pokemon Unite, if you like Pokemon and you missed that, Lapras has just been announced. I think yesterday or the day before, they announced via Twitter that Lapras is being added to the game, which I'm very excited about. But do we already know who's for you guys already have the line? I think it's Tanj, Kush, Dr. Ebik, and myself. Am I right about that? I think my brain is sort of half working today. And then up next, for some toasty spiky golf, we've got Andrew Morris, the Whiffler in chat, Dishnet, and Spenny, with Max waiting in the wings as well, depending on who is and isn't available. No prob. Take your time, Kush. Do you want to run first tee? I would be comfortable pretty much anywhere on Spiky. I haven't run fourth tee in a while. That might be fun, just because I haven't seen the course from that angle in a long time. But yeah, I got the car back, so that means I was able to get Ophelia's food that she likes, which clearly she's much more comfortable. But I donated. I stopped by the shelter and I just gave the bag of food that she doesn't like to the cat people. So I was pleased that it immediately got devoured. And it validated me. It was like, you bought really nice food. You just have a really picky, fat ass tabby cat. And Kush is already running first tee. Very, very cool. At some point, intermittently, we'll get some world rank matches in for some snipage. Big love to everybody who's still competing. Our colleagues, our friends. Viva le golf. Viva le golf. Let's head over to the golf. What do you say? I'll take Ebik as a teammate. He's not looking that great in Elo right now, but the dude is still, you know, the Onyx to my Geodude. You know, Geodude's relatively powerful, but Onyx is just, you know, just crush rocks. But it's been. I feel like I always say this. I feel like I live a hectic life at this point. But it's finally the sun has set. It's before midnight. We're on here at a decent hour by my standards, and we get to chill. It's the weekend today and tomorrow to pretty much do nothing. I'm really thrilled about that. Just want to game. Just want to game and lazily catch up on sleep. Kudos to Tifachu for her 24-hour stream, which I believe has concluded at this point. But I'm always truly amazed when somebody's doing a 24-hour stream. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. That would just be something else. Dom, what is going on, dude? Congratulations on your win this afternoon. I will be hopping in World Rank. I wanted to play a little Spiky too, so I started a Spiky queue, and that's what we're gonna do here. But yeah, I want to play World Rank tonight too. I got like a handful of matches in yesterday. I was enjoying just hanging out, watching you guys on Sean's stream. I was enjoying just lurking on a stream that does what we do. It was like honestly refreshing because I've been so exhausted. But I was hanging out. I was watching all you guys work, and then I caught the last like 60% of your match this afternoon. So I basically saw, I didn't see any of your mistakes in the early part, and I just saw you crush it, and then actually Henry conceded before 18. He actually forfeited, which at this level I very much respect, especially from Henry. I mean, Henry's like top drawer, but it's Bowser Highlands. Yeah, I wasn't sure what. I guess at this point, this late in the game, there really wouldn't or couldn't be any penalty for that. But yeah, I do love to play it through myself, even though it's cringe. It's cringe. I respect Henry for not finishing the match. When I'm 4 strokes down on 12 or 15, and I have to finish the match on stream, and I feel bad. I feel like it's cringe. It's cringy. I get it. I can identify with that. It's really hard to deal with. I don't really have good advice for how to do it. You just sort of get through it. But I don't like the way that feels either. I don't. That's the low to the high of being able to actually accomplish what you set out to accomplish in this game. Is that you can be damn good at it and still be like, oh my gosh, I'm throwing. We've seen it happen to Tangelo, and a lot of people. Tangelo has been mentioned on every golf stream today. Tangelo is like the sleeper Apollo in the sky, our freaking our golden warrior, our citrus champion. What do you what month is the Wario outfit? I feel like that's coming up. I do feel like that's coming up. This is a casual match, right? But it's a team-based pred, so. GLHF indeed. It's more fun to be risky than reliable. However, Dom made a great point. The post-game with Dom today was fabulous on Shadow Mario's stream. I've really been loving how Shadow Mario has been doing extra commentary with a lot of different golfers. H was on there today, and I believe he's got Al Fritz coming in for a big match. We've got Al Fritz coming in for a big match here too, which I'm stoked on. This kick might not be friendly to me. Well, yeah, actually it's perfect. We don't make it out of the rough. I thought I'd bounce right back. I haven't golfed in 4 days. 3 days? 3 days. 3.5 days. And I gotta tell you, I'm glad to be back. I am glad to be back. You can't ever apologize for IRL stuff sort of building up and needing to be taken care of. But I gotta tell you, I notice it. I am just as aware as everyone. We're like, man, I would rather be streaming on Twitch than working on this website. Did he make eagle that? What a jammer. Jammer indeed. Danny Dorito with a whole freaking bag of chips. The camera pans up to Wario, and he's just cramming chips into the hole, and you're like, I don't really get this shot, but it's funny. It does sound like it'd be a funny shot. Man, Evic, he's my teammate, so I'm thrilled about it. I'll get out of the rough. I'll get out of the rough on that one. The Yoshis return pretty soon too. I feel like Waluigi is midsummer, and the other stuff is sort of in between there. The game was released in October, right? Or November, September. First month is Boo's hat, Boo's visor. I know that, but yeah, I like it, Dr. Ebic. I want to be on point. I'm gonna channel my inner Ebic here, because I am coming out of a little bit of a break. I don't need to be that conservative, but it's the hybrid, but it's like really far down range. But it's the hybrid, so actually I wasn't really wrong about that. And how I play is a little bit different. I like to, I mean, clearly, but I like to solve problems as I go. And sometimes to be the best, you have to be a little bit more trustworthy of your method, your tech, you know, the research that you've done to get you to certain places. There's been a lot of discussion on Sean's stream about Draco, which I also love. That's been, I've been sitting back and listening to this Draco discussion and just loving it because wow, I slipped it right to the freaking tree there. Look at that. I was really intrigued listening to H and Shadow Mario talk about whether or not they thought Draco knew about and could use / would use shift seeds if he did, and I think they concluded, oh my gosh, did Kush nail the trunk of that tree? we had a perfect shot of that in the camera. Cause he didn't take a penalty, did he? He's down on the beach. That's really shitty luck. That's utterly shite luck from the master. That is like worst. He's pissed. He goes right through the tree just to show off. Gets it on the green. Has to give up the stroke, but that's funny, dude. It just makes me laugh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Ooh, that's a little bit underpowered. I need to throw that. It's a little bit underpowered, actually. But it's the wood. I hope I'm not wrong about that. I was great.
Great.
Yeah, I think, does Draco know about Sean's stream? He has to. I didn't realize that Draco was in the mainland Japan, and that there was like a full-on language barrier. Like it's literally just, am I right about it? It's literally just Sean sending invites, and then sometimes Draco will join the room, and then you get to play with Draco for as long as he stays in the room. I love the mystery, the mystere, the mystique of that is very, very cool. I played like one match. I was like last night or the night before, I haven't been sleeping properly, and I was there, and there was an opening in the room, and it was a Draco match, and I was like, I'll play, and I got in, and I just did the same thing I always do when I end up in a match with Draco, is I play really poorly, and it screws up my whole night. I'm just like, man, really? Like, oh god, I get one opportunity to play with Draco, and I'm like, double bogeyed or something. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. But I feel like I do that. I do that all the time when it comes to getting the opportunity to play with arguably the world's best problem solver in the game. Draco's a character that doesn't have all of this extra stuff like that TOG's brought to the table and extra things that have been going on in the game. Like, he solves these problems on his own, and There's got to be, or who was it? I think H or Dom. I think it was Dom. Said that in that light, Draco's got to know something that we don't. And I was like, oh wow, I actually love that. Oh, I did actually hit the tree. You're kidding. I was totally going over that, like no prob. It's not the worst situation. I was going over that, no prob. It was an unfortunate situation. Yo, why? What's happening? How are you? Hope you're well. But they have been chatting with a translator. Awesome. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Draco is nuts. I knew I could. Spenny knows. I knew I could do better. I had things that I knew that I could do there that I just didn't do. And it made me a little bummed out. This is the tailwind, so I'm gonna crank on it. Oh, come on, no! The slope takes it away from me. I have to use your eagle, Ebik.
Right on. Nice par.
Or maybe I don't because of Kush's tree mishap. Oh, the slope takes it away from me. I should have given it one more click to the right, just because of how the slope falls there.
Ready?
I think the tailwind was pretty solid, like right at my back. Like I think I had the wind red. I just think I mistook the slope for being a little bit flatter than it was. But yeah, just the fact that we get to play with Draco, and the fact that I hope that, and I think this is probably true, that he is smiling when he sees, I think I've seen a Draco-esque kind of name in a Twitch chat lurking. I think I saw him on Zing's stream one night, and so I think he knows that we play this game and play it often. I know he's in the server, but I know he doesn't really compete. And today has been a good golfing day for you. That's really good. Oh, I didn't make it out of the bunker. A little bit underpowered on the meter. Normally that doesn't matter, but geez, I'm like freaking. I'm just not there. I have such a blue line. I could do this with the driver. Oh, we're gonna go bunker to bunker. Yay! I threw it, but it just wasn't further down enough. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I don't actually need that. Or I think I did clip the lip. I needed to do it a little bit further up.
Nice.
So I give up one there for sure. If I make this. This is a really tricky putt. That one really wasn't for free. I have to give up another one there. That was a tough bunker to bunker. Sean's crush. I was dying over that. I think it was Winter in the chat that was like talking about Sean's crush, and Sean's like, "It's not my crush one. It's like everybody who just says they like LeBron James is a crush on LeBron James." I was like, "What? What?" I was like, "It's so Philly." Sean is so Philly. It's amazing to me. If you've never met anybody from Philadelphia before, watch Sean Two Shot stream, and you will know a lot about it. It was so funny, dude. I was dying. I think I was cooking something, and I literally like snort laughed. I was like in the kitchen. It was so good, dude. Yeah, I saw that just when I popped on tonight. It was the first thing I mentioned. Second thing I mentioned tonight. Sean made his affiliate. I'm thrilled about that. And he did. I was actually worried. I was like, dude, Sean, you're streaming a lot. Like, I didn't want your averages to drop, you know, because you're just streaming like, like he's got to be over 100 hours for his first month. That's, dude. I don't hit that mark very often. I think he's gonna hit that freaking all the time, probably. Good for him. I'm thrilled that he's doing it. It's a great outlet. Streaming's a good outlet, especially if you need it. If you need an outlet like that, I think it's a great outlet. And I think he's doing it well, and I think he's really learning a lot too. It's really good. Can I pull this out of my ass? Like, go up, please. Is it too far? Too much power, really, with all those arrows? I guess it is the 9 wood. Am I in the bunker? I think I'd rather be in the bunker. Look how flat that is, too. I want to putt it. Come on. I had to do that. I just had to do that. I just wanted the chance of that. Sorry, Dr. Ebik. I forgot I was in a team match here. It was so flat. I wanted to put it. Alright. Alright, I'll actually do it for real. Oh, come on. No. I fucked up. I don't know what I was going to do with that. I mean, chipping that in the first place would be bad anyway. Do I want that? Yeah, I think I want that.
Bogey.
Sean is becoming one with the machine. Yeah, he's I'm not sure what his background is, but if you don't have like a background, that sucks for me. If you don't have a background in like graphic design or video or something, it's like this shit is completely foreign. So I'm thrilled that he's working through it. Yeah, hey, Luna, you should go and watch Sean for a little bit. He's you'll know exactly what I mean, of course. Alright, I'm gonna have to really do something cool to make up for that shit.
Nice shot.
I don't think this is it, but... I have super backspin on this. Why are you still rolling? No. That's a fun chip, but shouldn't. It's so much hill that the brake needs the power to make it happen. Yeah, I was actually really close to not having that corrected properly. Yeah, when one of our own gets affiliate, that is always really smile producing.
Ready?
Yeah, that was a wicked putt. That's why I was really considering the chip, Ebik. With the wind like this, you have the opportunity, especially with the left miss hit. Do we make it across the rough? I mean, we're lined up for the other piece of rough here. The kick is favorable, but I think we're gonna go into, or actually, geez, it stays on the fairway. Kind of ideal. Nice, Kush slams the eagle. Beautiful spin at the end, a little bit of style. Not going to shape that. There we go.
Not chipping.
Not gonna shape that. We're just gonna do it. And we've got Tangelo chipping from the furthest back, I think, here. This looks great. Oh my gosh, it did not... If that would have grabbed any piece of the lip, Tangelo, that was going in. But Tangelo has to set up next door for the rare second to the Eagles from the gang here. I can work with this. Epic knows that I feel bad. I didn't mean to get a bogey. It just did. I didn't mean to get a bogey. Oh geez, I have to go to this side of the tree from here. Yeah, that's actually great in this wind. In this wind, actually, I can do that this way. I think the wind will blow me. Yeah, with the right shift on that side, the wind will just blow me across the tree line. And I can shoot right through this, provided I don't get the agave. Okay. Maybe... I think we actually did avoid the agave. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That was riskier than I thought it was going to be. If I'm 100% honest. I want to use the 5 hybrid here. My trajectory hybrid. Yeah. My trajectory hybrid. Am I a little bit early? Ooh, that could have bounced. That could have bounced right in. I needed that to bounce right in. That could have bounced right in. It didn't. Got pretty close. That's also kind of a risky strategy off of a risky drive. But much like my Pokemon Unite, I'm a relatively greedy player, and you could see it here in my gameplay. Sometimes it pays off. Green is not to be trifled with. Don't take it for granted that you're close. Those putts really do still get loose.
Ready?
Eagles by everyone on the Albatross 9 for Spiky Palms, one of our favorite courses. One of our favorite holes on one of our favorite courses. One of the most in the bag Albies in the game, however. I haven't nailed it in a while. I've been getting some Bonnie and Rookie Albies in, which is kind of nice. But those spiky Albies are tasty.
Nice shot.
Let's stay above the tree line. The shaping on Spiky for a 4-bar has to be pretty particular, but I liked what Dom said too, and he was mentioning that he doesn't play a 4-bar character, so he doesn't get those advantages, but thinking that 4 bars do have an innate advantage over 3 bars, and if Bowser gets a mishit, it's in like such more of a red zone, and he's right about that. I say this all the time. I have outshot Bowser with Peach. I can do it. It can be done, you know. And that's a lot of power for a hybrid. Get down there. Roll for me. I don't think I had the line. Yeah, it would have been downhill, but pretty cool nonetheless. All right,
nice.
we're on track. I'm making up for just a little bit of a rough spot. I had a lot of sand in my shoes on 4, 5, and 6. My little peach slippers. I got sand in them. That's why it was bad. Yeah, control 4-bar. I do really like Pauline. The spin power. What's the difference in Pauline's spin to Peach's? Pauline's actually more powerful of a spinner.
Nice shot.
That's enough of tame, because I overpowered that. Not the worst bid.
Nice. Birdie. Right on. Nice birdie.
Getting the skill set, building the eye for the grid is a lot of the skill set that we don't talk that much about. We talk about the blog posts that have been written about it, but everybody has to build their own way of finding a way to look at that and come up with something to do with it. Which is why a player like Draco is still such a mystery to some of the best. And he has a way of doing that that nobody else really understands. And that's exciting. Also, Sean was getting those pins on All-Star the other day that he had never seen before. Oh, I don't like to be behind the hillside here, but I think I'm still okay. Yeah, I have a flat lie. It's still okay. Well, it's actually kind of not flat. Even though I'm near the tee box, it's not flat. I think it'll be okay. Kind of makes me want to put the 5 on it though, because of just because all that stuff in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. The 5 does ride pretty high in the air though. Look at that, and it does take away a little bit of that lateral motion that I expect from the hybrid. Jeez, and my line is damn near perfect. I'm right in the zone with the 6 hybrid. Jeez. I like how Peach has a very different club set for hybrid approach there, but the 5, I used the 5 just to make sure I stayed over the hillside, and like it really wasn't needed for that purpose there, because I could have used the 6. Yeah, nice. Daisy's a really powerful character. Rosa, amazing.
Ready?
Who got the hole-in-one? Did I Yo, Master Coach with the 300 bits? Dude, thank you so much. What did I miss here? He's got the hole-in-one on 11. Yeah, how did I miss that? It's 300 bits for these. Like, look at the par 3, dummy. I've got a beautiful hole-in-one from the Master Cushman, Indica Dominant hole-in-one here on hole 11. Nicely done, dude. Really cool. I love it. I'm in the 4th tee box, so I don't have any of the obstacles that normally call for me to run my other routes, but I still like them. I still like them weird, funny routes that I use. So I'm gonna keep using them.
Nice shot.
But yo, thank you for the bits, cheering the stream and the game. This is a cool game. Dr. Ebig maintaining a single stroke lead over Tangelo there. So we are at a 3-stroke deficit to Team Tanjakush. It's going to be tough to pull back on what is heating up in the middle of the back 9 here. I really could maybe use that knowledge that I just gained from that whole thing with 5 hybrid to figure out that its trajectory will just make it over that agave like I wanted it, like I wanted it to. Still risky, but I like that. I was going to switch to the wood because of the lie, but more to be learned about our favorite set of hybrids, the 5 and the 6. The 6 I have figured out. The 5 is still kind of spooky to me. And that's a par from Ebik. Yeah, a rare par from the E-Man. Giving Tangelo the tie for first place here. Kush in 3rd, myself bringing up the rear. Strong match. Didn't really need that slice at the end. But I'll hop right through. Oh, don't make it to the fairway. It's actually a perfectly flat line. Look at that. It's really nice. The line's a little blue. This is your runner. Oh, and a lip out from Tange. Look at that. Tange just misses the eagle by the temperature of the day. Kush gets it. Leave that alone. Just correct with the win. I'm past it. Shit. I should have double corrected for that. I had the roll just at it.
Nice approach.
And Ebic grabs the wedge out of the bag and puts the chip on it, but it just rattles between the pin and the lip and does not drop. Kicks off downhill just a yard or so. And myself with the birdie as well here. Nothing special from old Graveyard. Tough stuff. And in the rough, from behind the tree, standard spin, Kush drains a very critical eagle, putting an incredible buffer between himself and the rest of the team and tying it up for first place in this instance. That's actually kind of an incredible chain jump. Kush really brings it back. Kush really brings it back from the bottom of the well there. You love to see that. Man, you never root for a mistake on anybody's part, but in that instance, you didn't expect it from Tangelo and Ebic right there. I've actually never done this shot here before. I'm just worried about that tree with the wind. Oh, do I have this? Oh my god. I forgot about that tree. Am I far enough back from this bush? And this spike! Look at this spike! Oh, I've never seen this one before. Look at you. Look at you on top of your little landscaped hill. Can I get over you, buddy? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can get over him. I'm not far from where I want to be, but it's not yeah, look at if I pull it down, but if I go up further, I'll hit the tree. It's kind of a bad spot to be in. Classic spiky. Yeah, look at the 9-wood intersects with our little buddy there. And that looks like it. Well, no, I don't think I hit the bush. Do I kind of can't tell. It really looks like I might. Either way, risky stuff. In this instance, I don't really have a great idea for what I want to do. I could just reset, but I'm relatively far behind right now, so I'd like to try and make it over there. Let's use the pitching wedge and just push it at the end here. It's pretty far up. Did we hit the spike? I don't even know what we hit. And Kush lips the eagle on 15 here. Alright, so that's a reset for me, but it's a little bit closer to the pin, so I'll take it. This is going to go up and come down, and it's got the wind at its back here. Yeah, that's kind of a save for the birdie there. I love the way that the wind handled that. I was able to at least make a dignified save out of that, which is pretty cool. If I had reset next door, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that. So that's, again, very risky, but relatively okay. What has happened at Age? So good to see you. Your commentary tonight was fabulous on Shadow Mario's stream. Yeah, that was a nice shot. I'll take credit for that. That was a nice shot. That's reading the slope. I've been mistakenly reading the slope so far tonight, and I am improving on that there with with that, because the wind was right behind me, I had to figure out the power of the wind, and then it was mainly reading the slope. I damn near got the flag on that. Whew, that was close. It's a phenomenal typo. Kush jumped on that typo like oh, that's too much power, but I have to pull back on the wind. No, it's not enough. I was gonna say I have the dunk if I have the read properly, but I was overcorrected into the wind on that. But I haven't played golf in 4 days, so you have to give me credit.
Nice
I'm trying to think how many total are 4-bar. There's
Ready?
Peach, Pauline, Boo, Daisy, Koopa. Y gives me credit, and that's important for me. That means a lot. Thank you, Y. That's not entirely true either. Like, I did play like 4 world rank matches last night just to try and not get completely left behind. I don't know if it helped or not. Does the top spin bring me forward at all? No, that kick's gonna run me right hand side. Well, actually, the line will work out here. I'll be further back, but I'd rather be over here than stopped up over there. That might stop short. I don't want to play this one too risky. I didn't want to take a crack at it. That would have rolled right into place. I had it on that side too, and I recorrected back right. Who knows, man?
Nice birdie.
I am kind of just getting started tonight, Shadow. So we've got a Q match coming up next. But if you want to take like time in between, I'm gonna play some world rank here, in between things. But yo, what is happening, Rob? Congratulations on your first place ELO spot. That's always very cool, reaching the #1 spot. Stay away from the bush. Okay, I'll take it. There's a bush right there that really screws everything up. Is everybody here for the second game on the list? Do you guys want to keep playing Spiky? I'm flexible. Yo, Rob, with the 6 months! Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Are you teaching a class tonight, Rob? Or do you have the night off?
Nice shot.
See if I can get the bends worked out here. Nope, not quite. Very close. That's exactly what I wanted to do, so I'm pretty happy with that. Just keep working on those. That's like the Draco thing. Who was mentioning it? I think Dom said that Draco will watch for people to achieve world records and then go and break them. But he won't try and get those world records until other people go get them. I didn't realize that, but I was like, wow. No, he's right. Is that a 3-way tie? Oh man, Kush fights his way back for the 3-way 23 under tie from these 3 is a great match. If I could have held a little bit more water outside of the boat, I would have been in a little bit better of a spot. But that comeback on 15 was pretty nice. I gave it back with the par on 16. The GG. That's just straight up my fault, bro. The team pred is lost by those were my 5 strokes. Oh. If I would have birdied I would have birdied 16. It would have been 4, which is a little bit more respectable than 5. These are the best players in the world. Tange and Ebic absolutely fitting into that category. And Cushion myself not too far behind, but I'm much further behind than these guys. And you're on break, right? Is it spring break? Is that what is happening now or soon? H? I don't even know. Yeah, and Kush clawed his way back, and I didn't. And the Tange Kush definitely sounds like a strain I would buy. With more in the pot on our side. They were the underdog. GG. Seriously. GG. First match of the night. First match back. Big ups to the believers. But the doubters have it. They looked at this and they said, wow, the only one I'm unsure about here is Graveyard. And they were right. Each one of these guys shoots pretty much a perfect spiky. 23 under can really be looked at as like a perfect spiky. You're going to need an unexpected eagle to grab 24, and a couple of those to grab that 25 or the elusive 26. You believed, Kofsta. And for that, I thank you. I'll play Highlands. Man. Yeah, what do we have coming up here in the queue? Is it Spenny's match? Should we do something? I'd be down for a Highlands. It's Dishnet if they're hanging out. Dishnet with the 13 months tonight. That's incredible. Thank you, Rob, for the 6 months. We're hitting some really incredible milestones. That this is very, very, very cool to see those numbers. And Andrew Morris, if you're chilling out, you want to hit Highlands, just for no other reason than we're going to torture ourselves. And then in the next match, we've got Max, Rob, and Shadow Mario coming up for whatever's happening after that. But it says spiky, but I'm down for a team-based. I mean, there's a lot of spikes on Highlands. It's certainly not a soft or cozy, squishy course. It's pretty spiky. Yeah, I would say that I'm shaking off the rust, H, but that kind of stuff happens to me pretty often. I don't know. It's the alignment of the planets. It's throwing everybody off. But yeah, should we do like some random ass crazy conditions on Highlands? $7CM7G. It's a fun ID. Password is 8. Feel free to take your time. It's a chill night. I know I'm already enjoying just chilling. Andrew grabbing that second tee on Highlands. Depending on the tee that I get for a couple of things, first position on the box isn't going to be too much of a deficit, but sometimes that's not really desired. But yeah, hope you're having a good night, Andrew, and you are also enjoying the chill, and Spenny, and all the good vibes crew, and everyone. Happy Pang. Oh, are we doing random characters too? Oi. We did that, where did we do that? On Sean's stream, Spenny? Or Shadow stream? And I got lucky. I got Pauline and I got lucky. Because I do not have the Superstar Clubs for everybody. I do not. Oh, did Andrew is Andrew going to a company Christmas party? That was kind of like a drag or something. It sounds like a fun story. I'm making that up. Why is grinding world rank? Right on. I'll play a couple of these games and then you'll see me out there too. Why? I have to get my S rank. I think I'm still like a B minus. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'll just have to grind my way through, just like everybody else. You ate one chocolate bar too many at the company Christmas party. Nice. That's fun. It involved mushrooms. Sweet. Very cool. That reminds me of the time I accidentally smoked salvia at my aunt-in-law's. It was like a St. Patrick's Day party. That was a fucked up day, man. Holy shit, dude. I can identify. It wasn't company, just friends. Oh, okay, cool. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was thinking about how hilarious it would be if I was like somebody, like gave me a mushroom chocolate bar and I was at like the ad agency Christmas party, just thinking about my one boss. I'm laughing in my head because I'm like, yeah. It's funny because in retrospect, because I actually quit that job, so it's like in hindsight, like I wouldn't have cared no matter what either way. But I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, shit, I would have got fired in like the worst way, like not just fired, but like embarrassingly. Oh my god, and one too many too. That's how I don't even want to know how many was one too many. Are we open to the idea that maybe it was more than one too many? Sometimes those things are really, really potent. You've got Team 420 in Spenny and myself and Andrew and Dishnet. Yeah, shit, fine. Random characters. Fuck it. Yeah, just do random characters. Random everything. If you've got the Superstar Clubs, great. If not, you're kind of playing with fire. Sadly, it was not performance enhancing. What were you doing? Were you playing Mario Golf Super Rush? Oh, I missed Spenny's message. He played Spenny's tourney while doing that. Oh my god. Oh, is that I watched that match. I watched that match, and I was like, I can't believe we're making him play with standard clubs. And everybody was like, yeah, you're supposed to be able to move the data over from Switch to Switch. And I think one or two people in the chat were like, no, you don't. And I didn't get it at the time. I'm looking back, it's like, holy shit. Andrew's tripping balls. Trying to play the game. And that would be not something on my agenda that I would remember to, like, oh shit, the Superstar Club. You got everything right to do this in the remote location, even if you are fucked up. The Superstar Clubs, shit, I'm not going to be able to fix that. And you left the the switch in your car. Like it was like freaking less than 100 feet away. Like just per capita in the universe. Like it was like right over there. Like you just had to go out and get it. You had like a USB-C charger. Like it would have been fine. It would have been fine, but or wait, we're not doing that. We're doing random shit. And this is bad for me. I can't believe I'm doing this. Are we doing random? I guess we don't have to. Svenny and I are doing random. Yeah, I didn't want to do. I'm going. I control the room. I don't. If we're just gonna do that, but you want to do something new, I'll be Pauline. How about it? We don't get to see me play Pauline. Yeah, it's Highlands. We'll play Highlands. If these two don't want to do random characters, I understand. That's a tall ask, especially if you don't have the gloves. But I don't often play Pauline, and I'm sort of sucking at everything lately, so why not? Just do this. Fine with it. No prob. No, I like Highlands too. I'm a fan of Highlands. I need to if I want to ever be better than I am, I need to really entertain the idea of playing Pauline more. This stuff I can make. I can't make that random actually, so I'll just make that strong. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's a good grind. Why not? I always meant to do it. I always thought it'd be cool for stream, like to do streams. Like today we're getting Waluigi, and we could just do like 2-hour streams where I just like grind out Waluigi or something on Amashell. I just never did. I intended. I did intend to. It's an idea that I could still do. I was totally watching that match and making up all kinds of other stories about your situation, Andrew. I was like, well, yeah, you know, the organizing committee is trying to enforce the rules, and, you know, he's just right up against the thing, but he doesn't have the Star Claws, but he's in the thing, so they made him play. It's a bummer that they made him play, but, you know, they made him play. He's here to play, so they made him play. No, Andrew's literally tripping on mushrooms. Like, what a fucking... That's honestly... To play? That's like Ultra Chad shit. Who's that baseball pitcher? Dishnet knows this. Who's that baseball pitcher that pitched a no-hitter while tripping on acid? Allegedly. I think they're pretty sure. I swear Dishnet knows what I'm talking about. Maybe he doesn't. Have we talked about that before? Because that guy, super cool. I have to look at the name. If you don't know it off the top of your head, I have to look up the guy. Yeah, he was like a guy that like was known to really party and was like really wild and like would sometimes show up late or was like on a bender or something and supposedly took like not just like 1 or 2 hits of it, like a bunch of LSD and then proceeded to like show up for work. And but his work was I forget who if you just Google no-hitter LSD, it'll come right up. It's a great Wikipedia read. I'm trusting myself to count this properly. Yeah, okay.
Nice eagle.
Doc Ellis, nice, yeah, nice. And if Dish doesn't know it, this is deep cut stuff. I'm sure I would just assume because Dish is much more into baseball than I am. But yeah, but Doc Ellis, wasn't he on like a couple of day bender, and then at the end of the bender, somebody gave him like 10 hits of acid, and then you know that shit doesn't just wear off. He showed up for the game, and they put him on the mound, and he pitched a freaking no-hitter. It's unreal. A no-hitter is unreal, but to do it on and if you've ever taken acid, you're playing baseball is like something that you would not be like, I'd be good at that. Like when you're in that mindset, just the idea of playing baseball actually would frighten me truly frightened me.
All right.
And you curled your provincial final in curling, completely hammered. Dishnet eagles the center pin here on 7. Nice, we get the easier pin. That's fantastic. Dishnet makes good work of it. Eagling here to bring himself back into place with Spenny. I might not need that with the headwind, but it's the approach wedge. So it's going to have the chutzpah.
Nice on.
Yeah, Dish, that was incredible, dude. An eagle on this hole is always fabulous, no matter where the pin is.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, curling seems like it might be like a really drinking heavy sport. Like you might get together to like drink and curl, and that might not be something that gets set aside for tournament play. You know what I mean? So, you know, yeah, if there's like whiskey or something involved, and then you're keeping warm, it's just because you're keeping warm. But then you make it further, and then maybe you didn't intend to make it that far in the bracket, and then all of a sudden you're like, man, we're in the finals, and I am toasted. And I expected to be on the way home by now, but we gotta keep fucking playing. That's cool sports, dude. I see our sport here a little bit like that. In the way that you know, I'm taking dab breaks and other people are hanging out doing their thing. Like it's I like that. I like that vibe. Yo, Slick, what is going on, dude? How are you, my man?
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, a lot of big endeavors are totally like that, Spenny. At the end of it, you're like, man, I'm good at this, but I want to go home. I don't want to do it anymore. Like, this is too much. It's like so much. I felt like that about on Blustery. I was like, I've tried so hard to get here. I want to go home. Myong, it's so good to see you. I popped in on Tifachu a couple of times, and she did really well. I'm assuming she's off now, but she did really well with her 24-hour stream. I can't believe it worked out to be a 24-hour stream. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, that's like that's like me having a hand spasm. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I never do that.
Nice par.
I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry, dude.
Ready?
I wasn't even paying attention. I rattled the thing in my hand and I just hit the button twice. Either way, just so good to see you, Lady Myong. I hope you're doing well tonight. They're adding Lapras to Pokemon Unite. So I know you don't play that game, but I know you like Pokemon, so. And I love Lapras. Lapras always makes me smile. But yeah, she didn't fall asleep once. Did she ever get the shiny Oshawott that she was hunting? I was curious about that. Because I don't really do shiny hunting, but I got really... Oh no! Andrew gets mega pinned out on that for a nasty lie way left. He keeps it on the fairway, but he did not need... He didn't deserve that. But I was there for the Scarlet shiny hunt. I was enjoying that. Yeah, Andrew got completely screwed there. I don't think it's going to run right on me. Yeah, no.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I don't know how I'd do that. I don't know how I'd do it. Even a 12-hour stream would be an enormous ask. Let's see if Andrew can make this chip. It runs a little bit left, and his loss of a stroke is so much more noble than my like my hand doesn't work loss of a stroke. But at the end of the day, we're in the same freaking spot, which is a bummer. And what was her goal? I didn't check her sub goals because I didn't even know if that was But was it like each sub was like 30 minutes or something like that? What was the metric? But did somebody just like do the whole thing at once? Oh my gosh. I bet that's what happened. That's great. She was doing really well the whole time. I mean, like she was practically at partner levels the whole time, which is pretty freaking cool.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it was. I know something about lame, Andrew. I'm right there with you. We traded. Oh, her chat just went completely nuts within the first hour and maxed everything out. That's awesome. Good for her. I popped in like late. Like I was up. I stayed up too late last night, hanging out with Zing and Winter over there. And before I went to bed, I was like, oh yeah, 24-hour Tipichu. And I popped in, and I was like, oh gosh. And I popped in like as the sun was rising, and I was thinking to myself, I would want to be able to go to bed right now. I wouldn't want to not be able to go to bed at that moment. So I don't know if that's something that I will do.
Nice on.
Maybe one day.
Birdie putt.
Man, that is it is always, it's like a
Nice birdie.
it's like running a marathon or something, you know. It's like a life event kind of thing.
Ready?
Okay. I can do something special here. I know I can.
Nice shot.
Okay, I don't know if 1-up is going to be enough to make this work. Usually need 2 up there, but I do get pretty close to that, but it's not going to roll into place for me.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Perhaps if I would have just left that alone,
Nice
just
birdie.
with the left to right there. Oh no, what happened to Dish? Did Dish hit the masonry? Oh no. Look at this beautiful drive. Does he have the topspin on it? No. I wanted that so bad. The save on that is just...
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Dish really deserved that, dude. Yeah, okay, so... it didn't go in, but besides that, everything, besides that, it basically went in. Wow, that was fabulous, dude. You had a comedy of errors. Did you go up to the top and have the thwomp land on you and I've got some really funny comedy of errors clips of me on that hole. I've also come up with amazing saves out of weird ass places like that on that same hole. That's a fun one, dude. That's a fun one. Ooh, when we get right shifted, I hope that pull is enough. Oh man, do I love playing Pauline. Jeez, Peach would have been in the lava, but Spenny and I get right shifted on this. Or maybe Toadette just is low enough power to make that really difficult for Spenny. I want to play into this wind. Oh, it's not going to go anywhere for me though. Shit.
Nice approach.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to watch this clip, Dishnet. I love a comedy of errors clip from that hole. Dude, this one's... Oh, no, and Spenny keeps rolling. No! Coming back to look on in agony back at one another. What's that clip of that movie with Nicolas Cage and that guy in the car? They're looking at one another. That's funny. I don't know if that's even enough to get it there.
Nice birdie.
Tricky putt. Really, really tricky putt. Really, really tricky putt. Ah, yes, look at all of my crying cats. Look, we have seamless overlay now. There's no like hard line. I fixed that. That was like that for too long. All right, yeah, new game. Next song. Next song. Can I make it across there, or do I wanna chance it? Roar. Yeah, look, Bulba will go all the way across the screen now. Yes, and not disappear in some weird spot. I'm also liking the idea of going long in that caddy road too, Spank. So I get right shifted, so who knows where I'm gonna end up. I'm a Dorito golfer. Yo, it's Splash with the 13 months. Dude, thank you so much for, oh man, that's a lucky number. In my around here right now, that's a lucky 13. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a really good night. Splash, we were talking about you earlier. Active after a little bit of a hiatus in rankings, and your game's still tighter than ever in the top 5. The ocean wave of the crew. Oh, she got the shiny Ash. She did get the shiny Oshawa. Oh, dude, that's freaking awesome. We're gonna maybe have to watch that. Did you graveyard? That's gonna be starting to become synonymous with just like throwing up on your shoes. Oh no. Oh, you mean just for the timer? Oh, it's okay. Well, I work better under pressure anyway, so. Oh, we'll watch them both. Let's see if I can get a stop on this without it drifting anywhere weird. No, stay on the green, please. I think this is fine. Come on, no, you son of a bitch! I had to move that fast. I really did have to move that fast.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I haven't really covered ELO a whole lot lately, Splash. We've been talking about so many different things. There's so many cool servers doing so much awesome stuff. We've really evolved into a richer, cooler place over the past 13 months. You know what I mean? So I haven't really been playing ELO matches lately, but I saw your name in the latest reported match, and seemed like you were doing well. Now these are closer tees, so that might not. That's gonna be enough hook, yeah. Although my spin is gonna send me into the rough here. Yeah. A little bit of a closer margin than I thought, but that's fine. We have the headwind landing here. And we can pull it across the green for a funny little run. This is always a cool one. I am, it's always a pleasure to see you. I haven't streamed in a couple of days because life's been hectic and I have been without car. Oh, stop in the fringe, please. Oh no, it rolls into the rough. Jesus, right there. So it's been, although I feel like nobody's been sleeping well lately. Everybody's sleeping like 4 hours a night, and it's been tough for everyone. So if you're dealing with the same stuff, you're among friends and cohorts. That was fine. That should have dropped. I can't believe that. Oh no, it's gonna look how far it's gonna go. But yeah, I'd like to think that despite everything, I'm doing better than I ever have been. Although I've been having quite a few embarrassing moments like this out here. Oh, it doesn't keep going. I had the drift at the end. But I have to take par here, or bogey here, pardon. But no, Splash is some of the best people. Splash is the, you know, you can trust the strong silent type.
Ready?
I think Spenny's sort of in both. I think he's sort of been doing casual, but I actually don't know. What do I want to do here? I have the idea to run long on it here, but ooh, oh no, Kush with the penalty on the right, or Andrew, pardon me, with the penalty on the right shift here. Going for that big route. Can I set it down where I need to make up for this? This may be okay. I'm right shifted and that is not good. I didn't put the big send on it, but I'm really hoping I stay in the rough. No! Damn it! That's a tricky meter, too. That is a tricky meter. We'll chip it off the rock. And we don't get any shift here, which is lovely. Isn't that fun?
Yes.
For a half-decent approach. Who's down there? Oh! Wow, what a beautiful chip from Spenny. Grabs the pin and heads down, right downtown, but it doesn't go in. I can do a lot with a little, but I am, I'm ending up with a bogey. Or, okay, just that's a par. I thought it was a bogey. Yeah, I'm the wholesome golf guy.
Ready?
If you want, like, we have like levels of edginess. Like Sean is like a little bit of that Angie Philly edginess vibe that maybe you don't get here, but maybe you want, so you go there for that. Like I like that. I think that's good for everyone. But yeah, I think
Nice shot.
yeah, there's all sorts of ebbs and flows and all sorts of fun stuff happening. I think Spenny's server is running some battle golf and some speed golf tournament action, where the March Madness and March Sadness conclusions are taking place on the MGSR mainland, and then I think there are other servers yet still. That sounds fantastic, Rob. Goodness gracious, you're kind of speaking my language there. That sounds fantastic. Avocado, like a sliced avocado, or like a little avocado smash on some toast, a little bit of citrus. I like both. I've been going with just the sliced avocado on the plate lately and foregoing the toast. But I think I'm gonna start. I don't actually have any avocados right now. But I did get 2 different kinds of English muffins, and I'm excited to try both of them. All fresh from the local Costco. I don't have a Costco nearby me. Usually go to Aldi's. Aldi's has good produce, but I couldn't go to them. I went to just Giant the other day because I didn't have a car. I was relying on a ride, so I had to go to the closest possible grocery store, which is a little bit...
Excellent. Birdie putt.
Don't do that to me, golf ball. Giant is a little bit expensive when compared to everything else. But I hadn't gone, not even the 69, 0.68. It's a shame. It's a shame. Cruel shame. the bog witch. It's like, hey, didn't you used to be a Mario golfer? Damn you! Like that, there's that weird, like, ancient... I've been having, like, 90s nostalgia lately, really bad, and there's that ancient commercial of, it's like Tommy Chong, and he's sitting on the stoop of a... Why didn't that work? Oh, because I'm, why didn't that work? Oh my gosh, that's weird. I'm used to hitting that with Peach, and normally that works with Peach, jeez. But Tommy Chong's it's like, hey man, didn't you used to be Peter Frampton? And it's like Peter Frampton. He's like, nah, it's a funny commercial. It's a really stupid commercial. But I think it'd be funny to replicate it in the Mario Golf world. Hey, didn't you used to be good at Mario Golf? Man, what the heck? No way, did Andrew Eagle that? What a boss. Oh my gosh, come on, get out of here. I'm having a bad night again, guys. I have nothing but bad nights now. Nothing but bad nights. Nothing but bad nights. Cool, damn you, Mario Golf. I would have had the eagle from like arguably 100% more difficult of a location.
Ready?
But no. I don't know why I keep streaming this game. Did I use a different club that Pauline has like some weird ass club that I didn't recognize or something? I don't know. I took a standard spin run at that because I really needed something, anything to get me back in the game here. Doesn't pay off though. That went like right over that. That went like right over that, and it needed a little bit of extra power to get off the fairway or whatever I was there. That's... I'm gonna go back to janking. I'm gonna go back to flag janking. I'm glad, you know what? I'm really thankful for Pokemon Unite. Because it's moments like these where like, you know, you like other games too. Ah, yeah, that's a comfortable feeling. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that, but I'm just saying it's nice to not be like, oh yeah, you know what, you're locked into this shit for it. Man, that is so frustrating because you know you're good at it. You know you're good at this. You know you can do this stuff, and it just won't go. Very, very frustrating. Oh man, my spin might be out of whack for this. I wish I would have super backspinned this. Did I do? Did I regular? I think I did standard spin. I got the left shift too, and I'm in the perfect zone. Don't putt it again. I ate that. I took a bite of that poison apple like 3 freaking times tonight. You think I would have? You think I would have learned by now? Can I jank? Am I allowed to jank? Are we janking? I don't even have it. Yeah, it's not even that high up. Bowser Highlands. Oh, that's a save. Oh no, what happened, Spenny? Oh shit. I wasn't looking. No. Team 420 is getting smoked, bro. Tommy Chong's comes out. He's like, hey man, didn't you used to be Team 420? And Spenny's like, shut up, Tommy. I'm trying to play golf. Oh man, the only thing I'm able to read tonight is the slope. Can I get over that with this? Oh, I don't even have the 9 wood as Pauline. I have the wind. Ay. I don't know about this. Fuck it, let's go for it. Alright, we're over it. I'm not shifted right, but I'm leaning right. Oh my god, what the fuck? Give me a break. Alright, that's fine. This is how we played Bowser Highlands. I played to the penalties. It's a risky strat, Cotton. Let's see how it pays out for him. Oh geez, hit a little bit earlier than that. Ugh. Why did that happen? I guess it was the 6-iron, a little bit more powerful, but I thought it would land a little bit earlier than that. Jeez, what a save for par. Yay. Oh my gosh, Ophelia does approve. Ophelia looks like very cozy. She has the food that she likes. I appreciate that you notice it, because she hasn't really been joining us that much lately, but she seems cozy tonight. But yeah, bold strategy. Me playing to the penalty results in a par slash. bold par. It was a bold par. There's a lot of garlic on that par. Bold flavor. Okay, that was also relatively bold. Can I pull it back here? I'm not sure if everybody signed up for the next match is here. I'm pretty sure they are, actually. But if there's an open spot, you got it, Mion. I might play a couple of World Rank matches after this, actually. And then we'll get into the next spiky match or whatever. After some World Rank. Do I go underneath here? I'm actually a little bit too close for any strategy to work. I would rather just go underneath. Although that's risky. I don't practice this shot. I've never practiced this shot. So you have to lift the shot like all the way up at the end there. Or not at the end, just in the middle bar if you're going to use the driver. I don't actually know if I'm going to hit that. Yeah, I did put the lip on that.
Nice approach.
I did. Jeez, that's a funny one too. Man, wow. That was really kind of a halvesies putt there. I ended up with, oh, that's 18, but we have 2 holes left in play.
Ready?
A lot of the pros really seem to like handheld better than anything else. Alright, with this wind, we don't even have to go for the bridge bounce. We can just go full send here. And we get mega left miss hit. With Dishnet in a bad location. Oh no, he's up against that. He's up against the basalt columns. He's looking right up at the really interesting geology, but it's, for the golf shot, it's bad. I'm gonna let the wind maybe hold that down. Spenny takes a nice roll at that.
Nice approach.
He's headed downhill. Dish coming back out of it. Getting as close as they possibly can. What? Oh, their ball is actually not done moving. They're on the rocks. I don't have a great look at this. Wait, no, come on. Camera doesn't want to cooperate. Where is Dish? Nope, it wants to throw me over to this side. Dish is behind that ridge. Really bad spot. I will wait for Dish. This is the best shot that our team has. Andrew's playing well on this random set. And Tange actually uses the Switch screen to play with his Pro Controller. So you have a Pro Controller, but you have your Switch set up in front of you or in your lap. Wow. I don't think I actually knew that about you, Tange. Really cool hanging out with Tange on all of the other streams, too. I really... This burgeoning sense of community is... there's lots of fun. Because it's like we're all greater than the sum of our equal parts. Yeah, Andrew's on an absolute tear this round. Dishnet throws up the double bogue, putting himself within shooting range, but not with Andrew maintaining that 20 under. And we head off to our final hole, 17, a par 3. So not a whole lot of opportunity for craziness to happen here, but anything's possible.
Nice shot.
A little bit past that wind.
Nice on.
The whole cluster right here. Look at that.
All right.
Nice birdie.
GG. GG. Collectively, I had the same error, Dishnet. I just did it over the course of a couple of holes. You sort of did it all at once. Collectively, I had the same error. Spenny gets away with a single stroke. Andrew, miles ahead. Miles ahead. GG, seriously, really nice work, you two. My mic fell off. I didn't get the scorecard, pardon. And your setup is a docked Switch connected to the HD60S Plus, which is an Elgato capture card, connected to the iMac, which creates a slight delay. I don't notice any delay with my Elgato. However, I don't really play on this screen, which would be the preview through the computer. I play with the pass-through going to my TV monitor, and then I play looking at what is essentially coming from the Switch on the pass-through, which is just a long cable. But I have played on this, and when I do things here, I see it pretty much in real time. I'm not using the 60 Plus though. I'm using the what am I using? I'm using the drivers for that, but I think I'm using just the HD Pro, or maybe it's a 60 Pro. I gotta look up which one I actually have. And you've gotten a lot better with your baseball game since you've switched to handheld. It got you to the top 15 in Olympic qualifying. That's pretty special, dude. I started playing Super Rush with just my handheld Switch, sort of sitting back and looking down at it, and I felt like I became more accurate when I stopped doing that. But I could be wrong, and to each their own, of course, too. And you notice this playing on your girlfriend's computer, which is a PC, and it plays differently. I feel like they say Macs always have a little bit more of hurdles to go through when you want to stream or do video stuff with them. PCs sometimes have an innate sense, just with the drivers. But that's not always true. Depends on what you're working on. However, Andrew and Dishnet were working on Team 420 there. They really did it. Not the underdog either. Thank you, believers. I don't deliver. That's becoming a relatively common thread. Big ups, Kush profits. So does Andrew. Bets on himself. I like it. Like to see that. Good payout. Let's play some world rank matches in between what is coming up next. I'm gonna, you know what? That's a good idea, Slick. I should go do a dab. I could take a quick break and then head out to world rank. I think that's my plan. I think that's what I would like to do. And then up next in the queue, we have some names that are signed up for the incoming match. Max, Rob, and Shadow Mario, and then Slick, Lady Myong, and Why Not. Ready to rock here. So stay tuned for these matches. But yeah, don't go anywhere. There's an ad starting soon anyway, so I will be right back after that plays. Stick around, folks. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me. As always. I should go back to trying a little handheld. I was thinking about that. I was thinking that might actually even be fun for some other games too. I was like, I had like a weird ritual where I like removed all the Wi-Fi networks from my Switch and then I only hardwired it. So even if I have it handheld, I can't actually get a network connection because I'm like, no, you only send bits through the Ethernet port, just for stream games and stuff. Maybe it's time to break that vow of silence, so to speak. Yeah, and the Thwomp is great, isn't it, Slick? It's like this creative applications of simple, basic techniques make for the coolest content, the best stuff. It's just a soundbite in an 8-bit pixel picture. But if I do this right on time, and I'm getting pretty good at it, it's it's a really nice addition to the stream. Yo, speaking of world rank, let's play some. I know we have a couple of, more than a couple of golfers hanging out in line here, which is really cool because I want to play golf with you guys too. But I've been looking forward to some world rank, and I'm B+, and we're gonna wrap up All-Star here, or did we just switch over to All-Star? Jeez, what a way to torture myself. Did we just switch over to All-Star? Man. Yeah, nobody wants to do that. Let's do our next 18-hole match. I changed my mind. I don't want to play All-Star. Let's do our next 18-hole match, and then we'll play Rookie in 23 minutes when the course switches over anyway. We've got the time right there. It'll switch over to Rookie in 23 minutes. And then we can all stream snipe Rookie. That's actually probably just the amount of time it would take to play, say, a Wild Weather Woods with our friends. What do you think? I love that emote. What is that? That's hanging out down there. I love that. That is a fabulous emote, dude. Oh, it's a shiny. Oh, cool. With a croc on its head. That doesn't get much cuter than that. But I've always thought about that too. I don't think there's much delay when it comes to docking versus undocking. I think it's all via using Wi-Fi. But are our next players available is the question. I think I'm not sure if Max is still here. They were here early. But we've got Rob and Shadow Mario lined up, ready to rock, with Slick, Lady Myong, and Why Not waiting on deck. Max is here. Word. Where would you like to play, Max? You've been incredibly patient. Do you have a favorite course where you like looking forward to Spiky? I'm down for pretty much whatever. But this will be an interesting, and I've kind of been not doing so hot. Not even tonight, like just lately on the golf course. Ridge Rock? I'm down for Ridge Rock. Ridge Rock sounds good to me, man. It's a very competitive course. We've got some very competitive golfers here. Ridge Rock random. What do you think? Ridge Rock random tees. What do you say? Max will make a room is what he says. I like it. It's a good answer. Dig it. Random is fine. Strong wind's fine for me. Sure thing. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna not. You don't have to do random characters. Just do random tees, random hole order. I think that's fun. Random tees, random hole order really shakes things up enough where even if you're playing your preferred character, it's different enough to be quite fun. Yeah, I'd say casual. I'm casual for sure. I don't feel on top of my game enough to be chasing elo points right now. Yeah, what are the teams here? It's going to be... I've seen Shadow Mario do really, really good on this course. We're probably not friends yet. Well, I mean, we're friends, but not on the Switch. You think, yeah, especially with how I'm playing tonight, Andrew, I think you're right about that. I wasn't quite sure in my head with Max, but yeah, I'm not I'm limping along out here. I'll match with the high seed for sure. Oh yeah, all casual, all cool. Oh, you're allowed to redeem Thwomp. Is it on a cooldown? Did I put it? I forget if I put it on a cooldown. Yeah, you can spam stuff. If if it's if it's obnoxious, we'll tell you. Max is the high seed. Okay, all right, cool. Is it 8? Oh, does each person only get 1 thwomp? Does each person only get 1 thwomp? Interesting. I may have done that as a spam protection because there was but I should take that off. But yeah, let me get a pred going here. I think Spenny's Sean's probably streaming, so Spenny's over there too. But Spenny has been really gracious to handle all the preds tonight so far, so big thank yous to you. NVH has got your back. Oh man, nicely done. What has happened in NVH? I typed NVH in the box. That's not right. It's Rob. Yo, I hope you're having a good night, NVH. Welcome in, dude. Got 5 minutes on this one. It's Rob Grave versus Max Shadow. These are my my Shadowrun names. Like if these are characters in like a Shadowrun game. Mrs. Thwomp is Mrs. Thwomp. Is that like a Bowsette thing or like Lady Bowser? Like is there a Mrs. Thwomp in the meta? I didn't think there was, but that seems like it might be a thing. Don't Google that. I haven't, but I don't think you should either. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't Google that. For all of our sake. Oh man, I beat you to it, Spenny. I beat you to it. But I'm glad you're here because we wanted to thank you for being such an awesome mod and killer person. There was a Mrs. Thwomp in Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Is that the one that Carter's streaming lately? The like the RPG, the non or the like the tactics kind of game. Man, Mrs. Thwomp. There's a deep cut character that I was not aware of. But when as soon as I thought about how it should exist, like the universe immediately made it exist. GLA Chef, it's a casual match, but that hasn't made anything any less exciting this evening. There's a will they, won't they with me and my golf game. Will they, won't they get it together? Knit yourself a sweater and get it together. There are sheep out here. Well, actually, no. That's Bonnie. So there's no yarn to be had on Ridge Rock. Easily. It seems like there'd be like goats out here. Or rams or like some sort of like mountain dwelling quadrupedal animal. Nicely done, Max. Oh, is Max like sleeper good? I like Max. I'm not that familiar with the player, but is Max like really fucking good? Should I be worried? Should I be real worried about this shit? Oh, come on! It's Angelo 2-hopped, but it didn't go in. The Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. They don't go in the freaking hole.
Nice birdie.
Ah, bangarang. Nicely done by the The Max Shadow team is up by 2 right away.
Ready?
Yikes. He's been grinding Elo, so not only is he good at golf, he's got something to prove. Oh no! I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm gonna tog this. Oh, no, I'm not. This is pretty close.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Shadow hits the rough, goes long here for a runner at it. Don't sleep on Max. Note to self. Dude, wow! And don't sleep on Shadow either. Dude knows what he's doing. He's, oh my gosh, 420! Oh, did you see that? It was behind the bread! Oh no! Fuck shit! I don't think there's anything I could do to not have that be over it. If you didn't, you can see the very top of it. It was 4 feet. It was 4.20 feet away. It's very special for me when that happens. But dude, Shadow saves the day. Pulls it back. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new way. It's Ridge Rock Lake. And what do these guys think? Are they going for it? They're going big on it. Do I take the aggressive stance on this? I'm not in great tees. These are pro tees. I have the tail lane though. We're not going to get that much more out of it. I need left shift here.
Nice
I didn't
shot.
really get it. I might not be in a great position here. Let's hope we have the roll of a century to get me past this rock. I might be far enough past it. Oh, I didn't really need to do it that way, but that might work. I meant to do one down at the end. But I wanted to do one right, one down. But I did some diagonals in there.
Right on.
Yowza.
Nice eagle.
Okay. Whew, we all get the eagle. Yow. Wow. What a putt. Wow. I'm sweating, Rob. I'm sweating over that. I'm sweating over that. Standard tees here. Okay, or yeah, standard tees here. And here comes the rain. Slick nose. Once the rain shows up on Ridge Rock, it's usually good for like 2 or 3 at the least. Sometimes it can stick around until the back 9. Alright, I hit the flat down here. I'm not too pushed up against this slope. This slope sucks though. This is never really great. But this is okay. Yee, that's really dicey though. I knew I was going to get close to that. So close in fact that I don't quite get the push on the line, but very close.
Birdie.
Very close indeed. The rain is tricky here.
Nice birdie.
Shadow Max. Still up by 2. Early Eagles on 1 by both of them. It's going to carry him with a strong lead through the front 9 here. Set up on 5. Standard tees. I'm going to play this extra safe. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, you got it, sport. Let's get him, Tiger. They're great. Okay. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Ooh. No flag. I was really liking the way that looked for flag.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The rain has arrived. It's here to stay.
Nice birdie.
Spenny's a believer. It's a good team matchup. I mean, they've got a powerhouse lead. No mistakes. Everybody takes the birdie on 5. We move on. Still 2 strokes down on the Grave Robber team.
Ready?
There should be a doubles tournament, Andrew. Have we ever discussed that before? That's a fantastic idea. There should 100% be a doubles tournament. Yeah, like how do I, like I want to, I like that.
Nice on. Birdie.
I'm sure there's some talk about how to make it fair for matchups,
Nice birdie.
but yeah, doesn't doubles sound like really, really interesting to watch? There's just, sure, there's 2 times the chance for higher skill level stuff. Ooh, we take a par here from
Ready?
our buddy Shadow Mario on the previous hole. 1 back for us. But yeah, it's double the opportunity for something to go wrong, too, you know? So if somebody gives up 1 stroke in some place, it could make really, really high-level doubles tournaments really dicey. But at the same time, I love the idea of a Pro-Am tournament as a doubles thing. Do you manage to stop it there? Oh my gosh, Max. Max is rappelling down the rock face here. He gets his carabiner stuck in the cliff face, and he's dangling from a really dangerous position on the vertical. Have you seen Vertical Limit? That's what. It's a bad movie from the early 2000s. I loved it. I thought it was good. But that's what Max was doing right there. He gets out of it. And we get the left shift here, so glad that I'm not adding any movement before I get here. However, I do get into that a little bit early. Go right through the tree, though. That was cool. Yeah, right? It does make the best Preds, because you have twice as much to think about, so much more to talk about in the chat, Iluna. It's really great for golf spectators, which I am one of, so I would really love that too. Doubles tournament? Yeah. Yeah, because if you get like Max and Frosty versus like Speed and Rob or something like that could be an absolute nutso tournament match. Doubles battle golf. I want to play a little battle golf and get a little bit better at it. Come on.
Nice on.
Come on.
Birdie.
I want to play a little battle golf and get a little bit better at it, because it sounds like we're going to be playing some more of that in the Good Vibes server coming up. They might already be doing it. I'm supposed to be informed. As a streamer, I'm supposed to at least be informed about what's going on, and I can't even say that I'm actually that right now. But April Foolery happening in the Good Vibes server, so there's some of that happening. What are the odds? You can see them in the if you click on your gravestones and then go to and then just click on the top thing where it's got the graph, you can see them in your chat. You just made the title? Right on. I gotta look in your server. I saw the announcement video, which I meant to pull, but I didn't. I can play that. I can play that if you want me to. Ophelia's having a bath. I was one of the suckers, Spenny. However, I did save myself from complete ridicule by making sort of like a coy joke about it before I did it. So I've at least got that going for me. But yeah, I wasn't not going to enter the $1,000 tournament that's currently active on Spenny's tournament or Spenny's server. Come on. I mean, if you didn't see that, then you slept. It's a $1,000 tournament going on right now. I mean, come on. All you got to do is type ! Joint Orny, right? That's joint ! Joint Orny, no space, and it gets you enters you into the $1,000 tournament. Is it not April Fool's anymore? Yeah, we're past April Fool's on the East Coast. So Spenny's revealing his joke. I was gonna keep it going, but I forgot to tell people to enter that. I had to know what happened. I was like, I have to know what happens when I do this. I have to know what happens when I do this. Oh, you got 10 random responses? Oh, so I got one of the random ones? That's cool. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought everybody got the same one. Ooh, cool. All right, now I feel extra special.
Nice eagle.
I think mine said beep boop. Everyone was too smart. Not everyone, but most of us. Most of us.
Ready?
I hoped. I was like, $1,000 tournament? It does seem like it's too good to be true, doesn't it? But, you know, I had hope.
Nice
I don't know what hope I had. I didn't look at it for that long. Yo, Knucklepuck, what's going on, dude? So good to see you, man. Did you enter Spenny's $1,000 tournament? Oh, man. Nux is top 10. We covered some ELO tonight, Knucklepuck. I haven't covered ELO so much lately, but Rob currently in first, and yourself at 10th. With a lot of shakeups, a lot of sort of rises and falls here, so kudos to you, my man, for maintaining in a very volatile marketplace. Yeah, there's a, it's definitely not an April Fool's joke.
Birdie.
Definitely not. And I went to pick up my car today and the freaking door was locked. And I think they were just not there and I had to call and they came out. But I was like, this is the most fucked up April Fool's joke. Because I'm like alone in the middle of nowhere trying to pick up my car and there's nobody there. Like, April Fools, haha. What are you gonna do? You think we could find 16 suckers? Is that, or, oh, me tournament, $50 buy-in, but you gotta make your own me. Gosh, my me sucks. My me is really, really bad in this game. And we get rookie tees here with the far left pin. I'm gonna go for it. Koopa's going for it too. I'm going for it. I'm going across the danger zone. I'm going through the scrub. Koopa, that's what Koopa did? Yeah, I don't know about that actually. We're gonna go that way. And split the difference in the trees. Alright, left shift, that's fine. Stay away from the tree. Uh-huh. Very good. Maybe a Brolder bounce for the win? No, we definitely got Broldered, but somehow we Maybe? I don't know, actually. That was kind of weird. I'll take it. I never get to set up from here. It's kind of ideal. Oh, the wind isn't there. It's 11 mile an hour. Really thought it would be there.
Nice on. Birdie.
Right on.
Nice putt, dude. We played speed golf a little while ago, and there was not the lag that I remembered in it, Andrew. Or battle golf, pardon me. Speed golf, I'm sure, is still laggy, but I remembered battle golf having lag too, and we were able to do it pretty well lately. So.
Ready?
Right? Why? I don't know why I did that. It had an iron on it and everything. That wasn't a hybrid. It was like 11 mile an hour wind. That's not that weak. Why saw me set that up and probably what did you think when I was said? Sometimes when I'm watching somebody stream and they're setting stuff up, I'm immediately like, oh no. You see things from the spectator booth that you do not see on the field when you're looking at everything, when you're watching a stream. It's so interesting. I don't know if you guys do that too, but you can watch somebody else's stream and know the mistake that they're making as they're making it, and it's clear as day to you, and they just can't quite see it. That happens, but I'm wondering if that's going on there, why, or if you're looking at that being like, yeah, that's about 11, and then it just doesn't happen.
Right on.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The battle golf lag is as common as it is for standard golf. That's acceptable.
Nice birdie.
We are holding strong here. We are holding strong. Oh, what happened to Rob? I didn't catch the, oh, damn! That's not anything. Rob parred on the 9th hole that we played, but Shadow totally eagles that one. Or aces, wait, did you ace that? Or wait, no, yeah, you came down for a setup in the rough, right? You eagled that from the rough. Or ace that, pardon me. Yeah, I was going to say, why am I not thinking about that right? Yeah, that's fantastic, dude. Get robbed of a little bit of power here, but I think I stay in a good place. Oh wow, I'm actually a little bit long.
Nice shot.
I could have brought it down a little earlier in the second control box there. That's actually not too bad.
Great. Eagle putt.
Right on.
Nice eagle.
Yeah, with the par by Rob on our 9th hole and the ace by Shadow, that really sends us off to, or we picked one up there. We're back to 2-stroke deficit land. I'm sleep deprived, so I'm having trouble keeping score.
Ready?
You play speed golf with Bob Om and it'll change your mind. It was a blast. I kind of want to try that now. I haven't played speed golf in a while. Let's go for it. All right, we're on the left-hand side of the meter. Let's see if we... Oh, we're not going to catch the hurricane. I think we have the distance to run up, though. Okay, here we go. I'll take it. Max makes it onto the green. Look at you. He's chipping it. Damn, Max! Well done. Look at that. Eagles it from just barely getting on the green. Lovely chip. We're in the air with Rob. Looking good too, just to the right-hand side of it. The shadow falling right where I'm at. I don't really want to run this at it, but that's it. Damn it.
Nice approach.
It was so nice and so close. Just unable to read the slope perfectly.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, there is a queue tonight. We're going to, I think we've got one game left in the queue with the next 3 that are up in it, but I'm going to jump over to World Rank after this one because it's the rookie course that's coming up. So I was gonna hang out and play a little bit of World Rank next. I haven't actually made it over there yet. But then, yeah, where do you want to play, Knuckle Puck? I'm down for 18. We get this with our Champ T's, so wow, okay, jeez. We get this with you got to run Champ T route at this. After everything here at the end of all things. Can we get? I'm just trying to shoot the gap between the blowhorn and the thing there. It does actually get up onto the green. Does it stay there? It does. Okay, cool. Max chips it in. What a baller, dude. Rob's got it from the rough. Hell yeah. It's a green that does not drip the way that I need it to. Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
This is the first match of the night, and you're fighting COVID. Oh man. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're on the mend. You mentioned that you were on the mend
Ready?
earlier, so that's really good. But yeah, dude, I haven't played in 4 days, so I'm at an equal handicap, or you less so. But I'm glad that you feel good enough to play golf. Number 1 gets no excuses. I also agree with that. Might not be the right timing, but
Nice shot.
I get it right anyway. And go off. Oh no, it didn't work. It didn't listen.
Nice on.
But Max is playing well. That might not work. Okay, we're good.
Nice birdie.
It's Cathedral! Hello! Welcome in, Cathedral. Thank you for the raid. And Raiders, how did the Sonic the Hedgehog murder mystery go? That looked like fun. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. It's super chill golf and whatever tonight. We're going to head over to World Rank next, and it's rookie course coming up on World Rank in a few minutes. So if you play golf, or you want to play golf, and you want to stream snipe some World Rank matches, that's where we're headed after this match. It was a lot of voice acting, and you need to wind down. You never got to the second game. It seemed like a lot of reading. Yeah, like it's which is really cool for that game. You have to sort of be ready for it and be able to not drive your ball directly into the rock. which is what I'm doing here. Sonic the Hedgehog would have, I can't say that he would have done much better. But the murder mystery, how was the quality as a literature buff? How is the quality of the Sonic the Hedgehog murder mystery? I really, really want to know your perspective on that. I'm very curious. Does the sand wedge get up there? I don't really think so. I'm in a bad spot. You gotta have like 10 different character voice actor names. Yeah, that makes sense. This is bad for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'm gonna try it. I managed to get it up there. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That'll work. That'll do for now. I just need to be hyper accurate with this. And I'm just shy. Well, the flag looks like it has Wiggler's face on it. That was funny.
Nice try.
You weren't quite as stumped by the mystery, but it was good. And you guessed the murderer on your first try. Well, that's gratifying. But there are a few twists and an ending that you weren't expecting. Well, that's something. World rank rookie has started. Sweet. So it does take more than 23 minutes to do this. Rookie tease here. Just want to slam it into the rock here. Bonk. Daylilies. I love when the daylilies make an appearance. I wonder if they're the edible kind. Left shift is not good for me there. I knew that was going to be aggressive, but that wasn't good for me. Man, I'm in the right spot too. That was the right stuff. Almost.
Right on.
Should we just do it? I'm trying to do this all freaking night.
Nice shipping.
I'm trying to do this all freaking night. We finally get our rough putt of the night. Say birdie on 17. That's pretty good for that, actually.
Ready?
Even Ophelia is like, I gotta go and have some food over that. Is that where you're going? Yeah, Ophelia is hungry. And this month's reward is the Shy Guy colors. Right on. Thank you for the tip, Knucklepuck. I was asked that earlier and I didn't know it.
Nice shot.
Oh, and you're without golf right now. I got you. Perfect stop here. Get me far enough back to have the route to the left of the tree here. Man, this is the ideal pin too. I'd like to be a little bit more lined up, but this one's when I get right shifted, I'm gonna be too far right. Same with these guys. These guys, look, they're all going too far right. Oh, and I don't even make it there. I should have just Pushed it forward at the end. No way to know that.
Right on.
Stay lined up for me. Oh no, it didn't go up the
Nice
hill
approach.
anyway. That didn't look like a hill though.
Birdie putt.
It was downhill. I guess it's downhill over there, but here it's flat, and we have to take a birdie on 18 for a 20 under. A little bit lackluster. Max with that 23. Love to see that. Shadow with the 18 under, and Red Grand Rob with the 21 under. Max takes first place, Rob in second, myself in third, Shadow in fourth. But the team match is definitely in Max and Shadow's court, right? Or wait, we tied? Yeah, we're tied. That's tied. Yeah. Yeah, that's tied. That's cool. Well, peculiar. How should we settle it? How should we settle it? Team-based best ball? Sudden death? Max has become a problem. Okay, so it's team-based sudden death where you have to see the exact same score from each team, otherwise that team is out or the player is out. I guess it's team-based, so. So if one team player eagles and the other one birdies, then we have to see at least one eagle from the other team. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Which is going to be fun with this matchup. Kind of can't wait for that. And we're missing the rookie course too, so. So we can start whenever. We're gonna try our best, Shadow. We're gonna try our best. It could be over on hole 1. Oh, let's play it back. Where were we playing on Ridge Rock? Just a sudden death. Yeah, let's do random. Keep the tees random because they were random in the game, and then random holes, and then if pretty much the first person to par then loses it, and that's sudden death for sure. So play it safe is the name of the game. It should be random hole. Well, it's fine. Whatever. GLHF. We got this. I feel good about it. We're starting off on 1. They both eagled 1 last time. Let's not forget to mention that. If they do that again, if even one of them does that again here and we don't, then the game is over. Perfect time to blaze with the chat. Perfect time to blaze with the chat. I got the nasty kick here too, Max. I'm going into the rough. Oh, Max stays on the fairway? Yeah, like he needed that. Like he needed it. This one's right for it. Oh, Rob's in it!
Right on.
And I do believe that's technically the game, because neither one gets it here.
Yes!
Great pin for this. Rob is in it. I don't think it matters what I do here now. Unless I par, yeah.
Nice
I think it's
approach.
important for me to get this.
Birdie putt.
GG.
Nice birdie.
GG. Great game. Really great game. Oh, wow. Way to go. What a score. Nicely done, Rob. GG. And we get to I knew if you believe in yourself, spread your wings and fly. You can make it to rookie course before it ends on world rank. Wow, GG. What a sudden death match. GG, my friends. That was good. Yeah, you had a great pin for that in addition, Rob. You had the flat zone in front of that pin, so if you set it down in the right spot, you knew where it was going to go, and it behaved exactly as you expected. That's lovely for a team match. That's lovely. I'm able to hold it down as a team member. As an individual, we don't, maybe not so much, but yeah, that's enormous. Actually, we were the underdog by far. Wow. Wow, we were the underdog by far. I didn't realize the stats were like that. Good thing I didn't look at them. I would have gotten scared. Rob the robot. Spenny is here to collect. You hit that little flat zone. That's the money spot, dude. That was, yeah, you got the lucky pin. The one on the left next to the bunker sucks. Wow. Oh man, I didn't even look. I didn't even look at who was what there, but I think out of the corner of my eye, I think I saw NBH trying to double down. Oh no, there were some winners, there were some losers. Big ups, thank you to the believers. These are the best. We take it. I held it down. That par was necessary. I had to get that. I had to get that. Are you high, Tal? Come on, man. I'm not that high. maybe I am. I don't know. What's the name of his autobiography? A Million Little Fibers. It's A Million Little Fibers. It's what? A Million Little Fibers. That's the name of his documentary. I got it. I remember. I am not, in fact, Towley. Yes, I rule. And with that, we head off to World Rank. A Million Little Fibers. Now, I just want to talk to you about one thing. You're not a towel, are you? What do you mean? What are you insinuating? That's a good episode. I like the Tally episodes. Tally really isn't everybody's favorite character. Oh, the Minge and the and Gary. Wasn't its name Gary? Gary the asshole. Yes, I was right. I'm batting 1,000. Gary. And they sounded like didn't one of them sound like Steve Irwin? R.I.P. The Japanese toilets episode. I don't think I saw that one. That was it. The Hello Kitty episode. It's vaguely vaguely drawing or ringing a bell. But I don't know if I recall anything from it. Oh, then I haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched South Park in a hot minute. Spenny is your current South Park sage. Damn, 26 seasons. It's a good run for any show. They're going strong. It's well, I mean, technically it's a ranked match. It's just a world ranked match. But well, I guess I don't have to put that through. And it's a beautiful day out here on the rookie course. It's lovely. We made it. We made it with Ratchet and Jeff and VK. You love when you get to play golf with Ratchet. I think I like Ratchet. Oh yeah, the world is. I mean, we live in. I mean, the North American content is just as crazy as any other place. But yeah, I'm just drawing from context clues. I haven't actually seen the episode, but yeah, I think they would do well with that. The world is a crazy place. It's a lot of effort to maintain your sanity. That's a lot of the underlying currents of a lot of what we do here and in the Good Vibes server and all the stuff that we do. It's like, you know,
Ready?
lest we lose ourselves and go crazy. Find yourself getting flushed down a Japanese toilet. I love when listening to Sean's stream. Sean will be like, I've never hit this tree, not once in my life, ever. Not once in my life have I ever. That's really Sean. Not once in your life, ever. Sean gets really like emotionally attached to certain difficulty circumstances, and it cracks me the fuck up. It makes me laugh. Listening to Sean's stream like is really, really good for the soul. And then he hits the tree. Did he ever actually hit the tree, NVH? I was there. I don't know if I was chatting. I was lurking when that conversation was taking place, and I was like, did he actually hit the fucking tree? Yes! Yes! Not once. And then NVH has the smoothest voice. Whatever you were doing that night, whatever the audio was like that night, like NVH had like a smooth DJ's voice, and then he would come in and be like, not once in your life, ever, once in your life. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I could have let that run a little bit.
Nice approach. Birdie.
But no. Birdie. Actually, wow, nobody eagled up.
Nice birdie.
I think we have one more scheduled in the queue, maybe two, if Knucklepuck
Ready?
is queued up. We've got Slick, Lady Myung, and Why Not are up for the next 18-hole match. Dude, it's awesome. You're great at it, and you're getting better at it, NBH. You should keep doing it. I would love to. You could come on my stream anytime you want, man. I think that would be great. But you were doing really well with Sean, because you're right where you know a lot of the stuff that he's trying to figure out, because you learn by experience, especially with like Twitch and stuff. So you're right there, and I'm thrilled that we can all help him out.
Nice.
He made affiliate today. Did that happen today? I think he got his affiliate today or yesterday. Which is awesome.
Nice birdie.
Next one ranked. I don't know. As Lady Myung has been playing ranked ELO matches. I don't think Why Not has been. Sean Two Shot got affiliate. New affiliate, new Philadelphia. Sean Two Shot is a man of the city for sure. Yeah, please no Blustery Basin. I would be fine if we just never ever played there ever again. I'm not sure. Sean is probably streaming right now. Sean has been streaming like 18 hours a day for the last like 2 weeks. He is putting in so much time. It's incredible. So if you ever want background stuff, yo, Scoozy with the raid. Welcome in, my dude. How is it going? So good to see you. How was the uniting? Did you stay on Pokemon Unite all night tonight? The rhythm of the Unite. Oh, dedicated to the Raiders, to Scoozy and friends. Our A rank is achieved for you right here before your very eyes as you raid. The good vibes carry us over the finish line. Digging it. Love it. Yo, Squirrel. Hello to you as well, and Scoozy. And you got your buddy up to vet. Very cool, man. I am still planning on playing a little bit later on tonight. I'm hanging out. I'm enjoying sort of just chilling, and we're playing some golf. But I was gonna mosey on over to Unite eventually. Yo, Prince Waru, high five. Thanks for the follow. It was cool watching you play. I was lurking a little bit, but I was listening to your first couple of matches when I was hanging out in the chat. Welcome in. I stream primarily Mario Golf Super Rush. Yo, it's Aluna! But me and Aluna sometimes play Kirby's Dream Course together. And then I'm having a lot of fun streaming a little bit of Pokemon Unite here and there, as we all sort of learn to good game it, which is fun. Scoozy's been really helpful with that. I can't thank Scooz enough for guiding us. Made some new friends. Excellent. Yeah, Pokemon Unite, if attacked from the right angle, does seem to be like a friendlier way to handle the MOBA game. But I mean, there's always sweats, but I like having fun with it. I've been losing. I have been taking losses like, whoa. I've been taking a lot of losses lately in Unite. Yo, it's Slick. Hell yeah. We're all A rank. Did we all neglect yesterday? I meant to crack down on my crack down. I don't want to use that term. I meant to buckle down on my world rank. I wasn't gonna chase it, but I was just going to see what was up the first night. It's beyond, yay! But yeah, I could go back to. I was also jungling last night, Scoozy. So that's probably why I was taking losses. I'm much better as a defender main. Yeah, I didn't mean to say. I always say it's a benevolent despotism, but no, we knuckle down over here. And you're just trying to rank the clubs. Word, very cool. But no, having a synergy with somebody that you can communicate with, and also because Pokemon Unite is a lot about communication. So I think even if you're just hanging and it works well, that's good for everything about the team, the game setup, and then when you hit your stride, when you get a good rhythm going, it's even cooler. But that's not quite as possible with somebody who you don't get along with, so that's good. Yo, Two Dog Timmy, welcome in. How are you? Do you like my new Angie, my new Angie love emote? I was proud of that one. I like that one. I always have to stop myself from doing that. Why? I always have to play conservatively,
Nice song.
even if I don't want to, because I'm streaming and I'm doing team pred matches and stuff. But I do. Sometimes I just want to rough putt the damn thing, and I do. And you see me. Sometimes I just can't help myself. I'm glad you like it, Two Dog Timmy. I hope you're doing well. I wonder how many dogs Timmy has.
Ready?
2,000 dogs. PB and Jamie Lee Curtis, best name. I noticed that, and it stuck with me with your follow notification the other day. But thank you for the grave love. We're world ranking it with friends tonight, so this is still competitive because it's world rank, but they're not 18-hole matches. They're 3-hole matches at a time, so it's a little less hot and sweaty. But I haven't been playing the best in my full matches tonight. I've been doing okay. I've been playing with some really talented golfers. But we've seen some really cool stuff. Like Iluna's Albatross on 12. Hell yeah, she was from further back behind me. She was in front of the sheep. Oh, wow. Iluna hits the Albi from back there. Dude, that's impressive. Dude, that's really impressive, Iluna. Nicely done. Excellent work. Myong had a good view of that. I get the right shift. I sort of planned for a little bit of motion on that side, but it's just not enough.
Great.
I don't get to follow you in. Wow, golf clap. Exclamation point golf clap in chat will gives Lady Myong's or Iluna Rises some applause there. Because that is something else. Shadow Mario just got in the room with Draco, the reigning #1 champion. Hails from Japan, and this dude is just on a complete other level. There's Iluna's gradient paint. But Shadow Mario currently playing with Draco. That's always a lot of fun. We'll see that clip later in the Discord. Right on, Iluna will post it. If you want to join my Discord to see it, you're more than welcome. And Scoozy's hopping on World Rank. Right on. I've been inspired to... I'm not going to grind it this month, Scooz, but I wanted to get at it early. I'm a day late, so if you're joining me for the first time tonight, we're a day late together. But if you're starting on the second day, you're still going to be able to have like a really good rank. You can still make it through the ranks fast enough to be getting matched with the top, which is really the fun part, is getting matched with the top golfers. And being able to maybe hang. That's what I really like about World Rank. We got a nasty kick here on the way down. I do stop it, but I just got a lot of extra power out of that. The live's not the worst. Myong cleans this chip up. Where was she at?
Nice.
I'm a little bit short here.
Birdie putt.
I didn't want to let the hybrid get out of hand, especially on the way up this slope. Good stop though.
Nice.
Like
birdie.
chips it in from less than a foot. But if you've inspired me to play Pokemon Unite well, Scoozy, if I can inspire you to play World Rank well, then it's an even trade. GG to Iluna. She will beat the house 4-unders with that Albi. Nothing I can do about that. You just have to wave goodbye to the lighthouse keeper as they sail off and leave you there on the shore to care for your Oh, nice! Iluna's gonna get the higher ranked reward defeat bonus against Myong. Look at that. I didn't realize that. Myong is S tier. Iluna gets extra special points for that. Yeah, it's nice to just hone your skills, keep them up. I like building new skills in Unite with you and everybody and all of our friends and stuff. But I like also maintaining these skills too, because they have a shelf life. They start to deteriorate even after a few days. It can take a few matches to get back on your game. Unity! You can play Pokemon Unity with us, St. Cathedral. Have you ever played a game that's like, it's actually the tutorials make it so that it doesn't really matter if you've never played games like that before. But I can kind of preface the game with like, it won't make sense at first if you don't know what you're getting into, but we can help it make sense for you. But it's a lot of fun. It's easy League of Legends. It's League of Legends mechanics, but all the hard stuff is kind of taken out. And you can be a sweat at the game if you want. You know, you can be you can invest as much time into it as you want. And there's all kinds of different with how many different characters that they're adding to the game, that they've added to the game. There's so many different playstyles. Every team needs different characters too. Like I'm a defender mostly. A lot of the time, that's why I started playing the bass in the first part of my life too, is that bands need bass players, teams need defenders, teams need support characters too. Support players like Chansey and Comfy and Hoopa, and that, like those are really powerful characters that if played properly by a dedicated support character that maybe is cool with not being Jerry Garcia every match, you know, they're cool with being Bob Weir, you know, that's fine. A team can win with play like that. In fact, that's actually kind of how the game is built. It wants you to unite with your friends. It's sort of in a way, in more than a way. And Wigglytuff, yeah. So is Wigglytuff technically a support character? Excuse me. I thought Wigglytuff was like an all-around, or like a. Actually, I kind of thought she was an attacker. I know very little about the game. I'm still learning everything, so you'll be learning along with me. I played StarCraft and a little bit of League of Legends, and that's the only reason I sort of know what I'm looking at. But I'm not good at it. I'm getting a little bit better. Except for yesterday. I can't say that about yesterday. But you should learn it, Cathedral. I think you'd have fun with it. You're a very analytical-minded person who likes to solve little bits of problems and gain little bits here and there and end up, you know, later on in an advantageous position to kick ass and take names over your maybe, you know, smug opponents. Who knows? Tell the story however you want. But that's what the game allows you to do with friends. I like it. Stardew is definitely still something that's in my my wheelhouse, but I haven't played it lately. I've been more into Pokemon Unite. I'm gonna just rest.
Nice.
I have to win, so I don't want to act like I need all of that because I don't. I know that I don't. This is fine. We're close enough. I actually probably could have left that alone.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, you should hop on with us, Cathedral. Scoozy does like the training, unranked training days and then ranked days. It's cool. Scoozy's a pretty good teacher about the game, just because he knows it really well.
Nice birdie.
She's technically a support. Interesting. I was thinking of, like, Hoopa seems really cool. They're adding Lapras to the game, and that's what I want to play next, because I like defender characters. So I'm definitely stoked for that being added in 2 weeks. So that's lots of fun. But I'm currently playing Mamoswine Cathedral, and I'm really having a lot of fun with that. I think we talked about that.
Nice.
I don't know if I mentioned that before on your stream. Singe versus H is, or Sange, is tomorrow? Did we say tomorrow at 5? Yeah, I hope Lapras is good. Lapras will probably be very slow and really tanky. It's just what I think. 7 p.m. I got my car back, dude. Yeah, I can say for sure, yeah. Because we were gonna we were gonna commentate that together on your stream, right? I'm still totally down to do that. Yeah, dude, I got my freaking car back.
Nice, huh?
And I didn't actually need to replace the pipe that goes from the manifold to the exhaust. I only actually needed to replace the muffler and the flange, which is way cool because
Nice birdie.
because taking the pipe off the manifold is a big ass fucking deal. So that's done. My tires are shot, but hopefully those will hold out for a little bit longer. GG! Joseph and myself take the podium. The Green Latrine. What a lovely name for an automobile. Did somebody like pee in it or something? The name you gave to the 1996 Chevy Cavalier. It was your grandmother's car that she had before she passed. Nice. Not in it, right? We should play a we should play an 18-hole match. Are we on? Yeah, we're already on Bonnie. I kind of want to play one more on Bonnie. Are you down for the 18? Okay, cool. I'll jump out. We'll do the 18. So we've got coming up in the room Slick 103, Lady Myung, and Why Not? With NBH and Knuckle Puck waiting in the wings on deck for the next match. And did we say Woods? Where do we want to play? I'm down for anything. If there is one, certainly, Rob. I can't guarantee that there will be, but not Woods. He says. But yeah, I can't guarantee that there will be, Rob. I'd be down to go back to the Q's namesake as Spiky Golf. Yeah, let's hit it on Spiky. I'm still kind of chilly from all the blustery disappointment, so let's go back to our favorite Spiky. We love Spiky. We have fun on Spiky Palms. No more. What course? I don't even know what that stands for. Like BBs? Like I don't even know. What is the team setup here? Is it Why Not and myself and Slick and Myung? Slick Yong. Yeah, I really am proud of myself for not letting the game get under my skin the way that it used to, but I was really bummed. I was bummed over that. It's BB stands for bummed basin. Yeah, if we're not friends, then you only see the profile pic of the friend ones. I will shoot you a friend request, but I forget a lot of things, so feel free to hit me as well. Always accept. Off to Spiky Palms. Yay. That sounds like fun. Should we play it in order? You want to play it random? Yeah, there's my friend code if you haven't been in a match with me or played a game. I think any game like a race or a Mario Kart match or even an online match in this game, you can then go back to your match history and send friend requests from there. So you don't have to plug the code in. But there is totally the code. Shoot me friend requests. For that and for Unite too, but you also then have to do that in the game as well. But yeah, the recently played with is good to know about. I didn't know about that for a long time. GLHF. It's spiky palms. We love it here. I think we agreed on casual, right? I think Slick was asking whether or not he was getting rank points, but I think we agreed on casual. Man, things are a little bit different on T-Bots 4. I experienced that earlier. Oh, I won't tell anyone, Cathedral. Do consider what you're doing, but hair grows. So if you feel the need for a change, do it. I'll never tell anyone not to. Especially with long hair. I get the notion sometimes that I'm like, man, I just should, but then I don't think I will. I like my hair. I really, really like my hair. I know it's not like standard or traditional, and that will probably put most people in the world off. But I really like having my scraggly mane. But if it feels like it's time for a change in that department,
Nice on.
yeah,
Birdie.
hack it off, man. It will grow back. You know?
All right. Yahoo!
A lot of people can't say that, you know? Cathedral, though, has a glorious head of hair. I'm pretty sure you'll never have to worry about it not growing back.
Ready?
But yeah, it could be fun. It could be fun going for the sharp look. You can be like, do the GQ thing for a little while. Go see the new Nicolas Cage vampire movie with your sweet new sharp do. Get the beard done, you know? Like, get the
Nice
beard
shot.
done. You know, get some I don't know, some lines or some shit. I don't know what people do. I haven't been to a barber in a while. Dude, I know. I just saw the trailer for that today, and I was like, "Yo, I'm a huge Nicolas Cage fan." But I was like, I'm interested in this. I think I would like to see this. But,
Nice birdie.
I overcorrected that. I overcorrected that. It shouldn't have gone in. Yeah, Scoozy also has great hair.
Ready?
Our small streamer gang, we're blessed with a lot of different things, but you know, a lot of good hair around here, so got that going for you, which is nice. Oh geez, I haven't had short hair in a long time. I used to buzz my hair. I used to cut my own hair when I was a little kid. Like, I'm talking like probably between like 7 and like 14. I would just take the number 3. I would take the clippers and the number 3 attachment, and I would just like I would just do that. I would just that's how I would cut my own hair. Because I was determined. I was like, no, I can cut my own hair. As long as I want a number 3 buzz, I can cut my own hair. And that was what I did. Totally good. Oh no, Spenny just missed the pred. Sorry, dude. I should have waited for you to start it so that you could actually bet on it. But yeah, I think I gotta do something about the beard. It's starting to look really wizardy. Did I tell you guys that somebody said I looked like a wizard in real life? Like, I walked by wearing the purple hoodie with the beard, and like I hadn't like combed my hair or anything, and they were like, "You look like a wizard." I was like, cool. But then I was like, are you ready to commit to this? I mean, summer's a fun time, but like, are you gonna be the purple wizard this summer? I guess I am. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. You wish you looked like a wizard? See, yeah, I feel like I might be. I don't want to. I like it. I really do like it. And I identify with the wizard archetype. Yeah, I am the purple wizard. I definitely can identify with that archetype. So I think it's actually a huge compliment to be called that.
Nice.
I'm glad you think so too. I need to buy some purple t-shirts. That's a really good point. That's a good idea. I gotta buy some purple t-shirts so that me and Andrew can lick all these toads at the Christmas party and then try and play Mario Golf. Oh man, yeah, it's my lanky form, my very like angular form. Like I'm pretty scrawny. Like I've always been the quintessential scrawny white boy, but I'm 6'3", so I tall, lanky. Yeah, there's a lot of I'm waiting for them to go on sale. I know they're gonna release like new summer shit, and I am totally waiting for the old Purple Twitch t-shirts to go on sale. I'm keeping an eye on that. So, because I want them, I do want them. I'm into Twitch now. I'll wear the t-shirt. Yeah. But yeah, never underestimate the power of the shoulder pads. Strong, broad shoulders. People will buy things from you. I have to go over here. I don't think I'm gonna get over that this time. I didn't last time. It kind of screwed me up a little bit. Jesus. This is not good for me, really. Oh geez, that's way too much. I need like one arrow. Well, we love chipping from weird places, right? Yeah, we love that. We love chipping from weird ass places, don't we? Oh, we do! Oh, we do. That's some wizard shit, man. Wizard! Oh, wizard! But that might be the arc. You know, don't fight the lightning or the tide. You can't stop the waves, but you can learn to surf. Like, if I'm a wizard now, that's just what I'm just a wizard now. You know, not just a wizard. But yeah, it's like it's just that's what I'm doing now. And I kind of like that. That actually sounds like preferable to being like some art dude or something. I'm gonna hit this pokey. I kind of don't think I will, but I kind of also do.
Nice shot.
So we'll take it way to the right of that, and we'll try and like just. Hopefully it doesn't send too hard. Yeah, I wanted the direction. I didn't want the send. That actually pushed it really far off. We love chipping from weird places, right? Right? Yeah. We love chipping from weird places. It's great.
Nice chipping.
Wizard! Wizard! Ooh, spooky wizard. The purple. It's the purple. The purple adds like 10 horsepower. Sometimes, and then you just keep doing that shit. You get good at it, and you get good at it. And people start calling you a wizard. Stuff. It's practice. Magic starts with a bag of chips. That's going in my memoirs. 2 minutes to record. Write that down. That's going in 2 minutes till Rayquaza. My book on tape. I'm gonna read it too, Scoozy. I thought about that. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it as a book, but I'm also gonna I gotta have some profiteering. I'm gonna do like
Ready?
like different reads of it. I'll sell them for different prices. You get the audio book too, where you can hear my inflection when I talk about different stories in the memoir. Magic starts with a bag of chips. Doesn't that actually sound like, that really sounds like, and you can't always say it sounds like a Frank Zappa thing when it's just weird, you know, but that actually does kind of sound like something fucking Frank Zappa would write. Magic starts with a bag of chips and society's going down the toilet. That's the oh, I hit the freaking tree. That's how that song goes. Knucklepuck knows what I mean. Oh man, I have to really, yeah. Where's your bag? You got that magic bag of chips you keep talking about? Because you're gonna need it here. I'm telling you. Probably shouldn't have shaped that at all. Close. Close. A little bit of magic. Oh my god, Yoshi, hell yeah. Get it. Get it, Yoshi. Why not? Chipping for the save there from who knows where.
Yes.
Who knows where he was. He's like, why not? I'll chip it.
Ready?
Yeah, get your pre-orders in now. 2 minutes to, it's because the 1 minute to midnight was taken, so I had to 2 minutes to Rayquaza. And it makes me sound very worldly. Alright, no worries on the tree here. That's nice.
Nice, huh?
Nowhere near the Dorito. That's just all my problem.
Nice.
There, on that.
Yahoo!
Well done, birdies by all. And the front nine starts to take shape here. It's me and...
Ready?
Why not, right? Yeah. Okay. Big pin on the left. Close to... Well, actually, no. This is kind of an advantageous pin if you can slip by the hurricane, which I do. So we could sort of plan on this. We might get through the rough, and we do get through the rough for a nice spot on the green. It's outdriven only by Slick. With just, that's just unfair. He goes that freaking far. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I hope he puts it in. 'Cause that is something. A drive like that is just, that's everything coming together for the Wiggler.
Yahoo!
Keep this straight. Oh no! Jeez, so that was a completely flat chip then. Wow, I just touched it a little bit on that side. That was a completely flat
Birdie.
chip. Gosh, that's frustrating.
Nice.
We got close. We got really close. We both had really good drives. Why? You're 100% right. And nobody threw the bird.
Ready?
That one is, you always want to get the eagle there, but the birdie's not for free. You know, if you get in a weird spot or you take the penalty from the right shift because you didn't plan for it, that is, you never want to give up the par there. It's the Wiggler difference. Yes, Wiggler seems like the spokesperson for that makeup that has uranium in it, you know, like back in the 40s or something, like Wiggler's like, it makes your skin glow, and they hired Wiggler because he's bright yellow already. There weren't any marketing regulations in the 40s, but yeah, like they if you're not aware, they used to market beauty cream with crushed uranium in it, and it was bad for you. really, really bad for you. But Wiggler would have been a great spokesperson. What did Gwyneth Paltrow? Is she out there marketing radium cream again? Damn it, Gwyneth! I told you, you gotta keep quiet about that. You can't do that on QVC. You can get away with that shit on TikTok, but you can't go on national television and sell uranium cream. That's the skiing accident. It wasn't a skiing accident at all. She tried to sell some dude uranium cream at the ski slope, and then they sued her for a life-threatening thing. I didn't read the white papers. Yeah. Just a bunch of other nutty stuff. I'm completely unfamiliar with what Gwyneth Paltrow does, like on her stuff. Does she does she market like weird magnesium juice or stuff like that? Yeah, that probably checks out. I don't know though. I'm not making fun because I'm completely ignorant.
Nice shot.
Oh, she's got a bunch of goop. She's got goop products. I made all that up just from like my own shit, but it's funny that it turns out to be true. Yeah, Gwyneth's pink goop. Gwyneth's goop. Please tell me it's called Gwyneth's goop. If she didn't call it Gwyneth's goop, this is a missed opportunity in my my humble, mediocre marketing opinion. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Just get me my bottle of Gwyneth goop, and I'll put it on my golf club. She said it would be good for that, right? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, maybe I should have used super backspin here, but I wanted to roll it at the hole. Come on, do it. Oh! Yeah! Bangarang! It's fine! Were you worried? I wasn't worried. This is fine. Fine. It's fine. I am not good, why? If you've looked at my gaming over the past couple of days, I am terrible. But look, this is my eagle. It lives in the flames. It's born in the fire. Molded by it, even.
Alright.
Yeah, don't start your day any other way than a big fiery bowl of Gwyneth goop. I better be getting a kickback, Ms. Paltrow.
Ready?
Because I don't use it. I don't use the stuff. I just want to be 100% clear. And no offense to anybody that actually uses it, of course. It probably works. I don't know. That's like a real problem right now on TikTok, right? Just for marketing regulations, like we don't actually have laws that prevent companies from giving you free shit. And like companies can just send anyone free stuff. And that's happening a lot right now. And people are like, yeah, I got this weird goop in the mail and I put it on my face.
Nice.
A lot of us would be like, really? But that's just what's done. It's just how the world is right now. And yeah, she won that case too, wasn't it? Didn't it turn out to be sort of just a case of like legal publicity? Like I don't think there was actually a case. I don't think she like ran somebody over with a snowboard or something, and that's sort of what it seemed like in the news. They were like, skiing accident with Gwyneth Paltrow. Like you make it up in your head because they don't put any information there. And you're like, oh yeah, she must have like stabbed somebody with her ski on the way down the mountain. I don't think that happened. But yeah, I absolutely, as a sole proprietor, as a guy who like runs my own shit, yeah, if somebody takes you into the courtroom, that's for something that's actually bullshit, that's despicable. That's despicable because sometimes you don't have what you need to operate. I mean, lawyers are really expensive. She has the best ones, but say I have to show up in court and be like, yeah, I didn't mow anybody over with my skis, and the judge will be like, well, you have to get a lawyer to say that, and be like, yeah, but the muffler fell off my car, man, and I'm trying to stream on Twitch later, and they'll be like, put him in jail, contempt. Like that shit fucking happens, dude. You can't take that shit for granted. I never hit this with a 9 wood, but something to be trifled with. That was close.
Great. Legal.
Right.
But I think it was all publicity. I'm pretty sure the way that I understood it was that there wasn't, like, nobody actually got hurt. It was a lawyer trying to, like, make a name for himself or something.
Ready? Nice shot.
Again, I don't actually know the details about how they tried to make the case that she had hurt someone. Like, I didn't ever actually get to that part in... I didn't really read that deeply into the case, but... I didn't get the argument that they were trying to make that there was some sort of injury. But yeah, didn't at one point... I didn't watch any of the things either, but didn't at one point they just sort of tried to, like, talk to her? They were like, hey, do you want to, like, hang out or something? Like, I don't know if that's what they said, but I think that's the vibe that I got, is that it was sort of weird like that. Oh my gosh, I got over that. Please stop on the green. That was a Hail Mary. I didn't talk about how that was a Hail Mary.
Nice.
That was a Hail Mary.
Birdie.
Yahoo!
Oh, that might not be enough power. It's a big hill. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
We're good. We're good. I mean, yeah, if you're the lawyer that put that much work, you know, freaking Vanity Fair, the Wall Street Journal's been publishing shit for 2.5 weeks about how you're taking this woman to court, and you dug your grave that deep, and you find yourself at the bottom of that hole, standing in the courtroom, and you have her on the stand. You're right there in front of you. Yeah, what do? Do you go with this BS case that you know is nothing but absolute manure, or do you try and get her number? I mean, Occam's razor, if you're ballsy enough to get to that point, you're probably ballsy enough to ask for her number. It's not the right move. It's not how you get a girl's number. It's not. And I'm not saying I'm an expert or anything, but I do know that that's not considered good form in the dating world. But yeah, that guy really. I mean, I don't know. Are they gonna let him keep practicing law? That seems like bullshit. They should take away his license. Okay. Nope, we're wrong. Wrong. Very close, but
Nice
kind of
approach.
wrong.
Birdie putt.
I'm like, Scoozy's an undying optimist. Like myself, I really appreciate that. A forever and eternal optimist. If it works out, this is going to be the best story for their memoir. It's going to sell novels. If that's how you met, if they end up together. I like how Scoozy's telling this story. Scoozy's like, yeah, but I mean, imagine if you end up on, some talk show in a couple of years and you get to talk about how you met. I don't think that works. I don't think the girl, I don't think that works. I don't think that's how you should try and date. But I could be wrong. That's just me. That's me. I'm just passing judgment on a methodology. I think I don't like this route because there's a tree in my way, but I stayed up in the air this time. It actually kind of worked out. Yeah, that's a little much. That's a little, I think there's legal ramifications to pulling a stunt like that. I think there's gotta be, now that I'm saying this out loud, I don't know if there is. Is the doctor like prohibited from asking for your number, like if he's operating on you? Like, I think there's got to be a law that says they can't fucking do that. But if there's not, this is the same similar situation. Like, yeah, legal ramifications. Yeah, there's right. It's got to keep it spicy. It's got to keep the relationship spicy somehow. Yeah, otherwise it's just gonna get boring. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, you don't want to seem boring to Gwyneth Paltrow. What if the guy is telling himself this story every day, and he's gone so far down that well that this is the kind of shit that he's like telling himself and believing it? I would like that.
Ready?
Yeah, Knucklepuck's just sitting back like, wow, wow. I love it. I took a copyright law class once. And I got an A. I passed it. It was online. So, there's that.
Nice shot.
What, I'm talking about it. I didn't even like read the whole thing either. So like I probably should have done that before I'm trying to like have the conversation. But I read like I skimmed it. Can I rough putt this? No, I should have put more power on it. I might have just given up the whole game right there. Actually, at this point, no. Why not? It's down a little bit. Is it an even game after that? Oh my gosh. Oh, why not? I'm so sorry. I didn't double backspin my drive, and then I didn't overhit my rough putt. I made two mistakes. What other legal commentary? Yeah, I have to preface that none of this is legal advice. Everything is, you know, do your own research, make your own decisions about everything. Always. Cover my own ass. But yeah, what other like, it's like, you've heard of Westlaw. Well, now there's Graveyard 420, woo, on Twitch. You can query the database. And by that I mean come here and ask Graveyard legal questions. That's a paralegals joke. Because most people don't know what Westlaw is. Did somebody throw? Did Slick throw? I'm actually hitting my route perfectly here, which I'm going to focus on, but I think there's something happening. It's the red grave is rising. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's always fun when that happens. It's like the demon music plays. I can't do it at the same time as this very happy major key background. It doesn't work. The what is the name of that orchestral masterpiece? I think it isn't that in Fantasia.
Nice.
Query the Database. Query the Database is my Kraftwerk cover band. It was just like
Ready?
Query the Database. It's just like really, really basic techno. Like really basic techno. It's just called Query the Database. It's the Togata in Fugue. That's right. A Bach piece. Johann Sebastian. The law can't deny true love, but I believe Gwyneth Paltrow can deny. Said legal love. Yeah, you've heard of Computer Love by Kraftwerk. Welcome to Legal Love by... Who is this guy's... What is the guy's name? If we're talking shit on anyone, it should be the lawyer that brought the charges, right? Because that was weird.
Nice shot.
But yeah, a fugue. I love a good fugue, or like a dirge. Is that another type of that arrangement? Like a dirge. That's like when people die. But the fugue is when you're doing like a wow, why not? Hell of an eagle, why not? The fugue is when you're talking about like Faust and stuff. Bam! What a putt. Okay, I'll get my eagle and I'll clean that up at the end. I only really made a couple of mistakes there. I'm actually freaking thrilled with my spiky. GG. Nicely done. Somehow I come out with the first place. I think Slick was fucking off there at the end. But somehow I come up with the first place there. Otherwise we might have tied, maybe. I think he was one up on me. But the game swings at the end. I think everybody thought Slick and Myong were like long gone with the fugue in B minor, but I think we stayed the course. Why? We stayed the course and we played our fugue, and we win. I think we win because of it. Yeah, it's almost like somebody made that emote out of the purple guy. I bet a lot. That's a funny statement to just have with no context. I bet a lot. But why not? And Graveyard, take it to the hoop. Making those free throws. Sean is here, betting nice. Cathedral as well, and at Luna, the Believers pulling it back. It was kind of not looking good in the first half for the Believers, but now things are starting to like parabola their Rabola way back up. You've heard of Parappa the Rapper. It's Parabola the Rabola. Nice. What do we have here? We've got incoming for the next match, which can it be Rookie? I want to play something easy. Even though I hold it together, that was a tough match. That was actually really tricky. Everything about that spiky was kind of risky, especially some of those agave lifts there at the end. That was kind of tricky. We've got NVH and Knuckle Puck in the queue here. And Y is so consistent, Sean. You're right. Things were swinging sort of southward for us on 16. I took that par and made it an even game. But then we held the ship together on 17. I did my dumb stuff. And yeah, I think it's I think it's amazing to be on a team with him. But it's been really cool hanging out on your stream the last couple of days, Sean, with everyone too. Congratulations on making your affiliate, dude. By the way, I'm glad I get to say to you, like with my real voice, seriously, congratulations on making affiliate. That's a big milestone for a streamer. It's a big milestone for a streamer. Yeah, stick around. We can have mod stick around here for sure. Lady Myung is team Gravestoner for sure. So you're more than welcome. This will be my last 18 of the night. So I'm not sure what comes after this, but. There we go. If NVH is still here, we can play wherever. I was just joking about the rookie thing, but I'm down for it. I want to play Unite tonight. I definitely do. I definitely do. I think I might go back to my Mammoth Wine. I have a Zera Aura license now, and I was jungling a little bit, but I think my build was a little bit off too. So. And yeah, if NBH is occupied on that 18 with the others, we can we can wait for him. I can take a short break here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. The Unite stuff is really interesting too, Knucklepuck, because it's a completely different statistical meta on how a Pokemon game is played. It is very much like an in-your-face kind of battle game, but it's a technical, open battle arena kind of game. And a lot of the traditional matchup stat stuff doesn't really apply in Pokemon Unite. Unite is kind of a fun, case all its own, which I like a lot about it. Yeah, the Rayquaza. Rayquaza is even new to me. I wasn't that familiar with that one. But yeah, it's like easy League of Legends. But I also didn't know that Blizzy was the evolved form of Chansey. I think that happened in Gen 2. Chansey used to be an unevolved Pokemon, just had one stage. I'm also curious what they'll do with Lapras, because Lapras doesn't have an evolution either, and Unite is kind of built around stage-based level ups, evolutions built into that. So, but I'm curious to see what they come up with. I stacked up water for my stream. I was like, I haven't streamed in 4 days. I'm gonna do it right. I've drank 3 bottles of water. I try to keep track of that, just because hydration is really, really important. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break and replenish my stuff here. I'll be right back. I'll run my ad, and then we won't have that during the match. But yeah, NBH, calling NBH, NBH, 5-minute warning for NBH. Stick around, we'll be right back. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. I just did an enormous dab, and I feel exactly like that shiny star, NBH. So you're right on time. Perfect timing, indeed, actually. It's also the perfect course for Blazing with Chat. So we're off to the rookie course. This is a really, really awesome new favorite strain of mine. It's just called Jesus Juice. Jesus Juice. It's really, really good. That's really, really good. But yeah, I am totally down to kick over to a little bit more world rank, and then I'll probably play Unite for the last portion of the stream tonight. That sounds like fun. If any of the Scoozy fam and our fam that like to play it too are still sticking around and want to play it. I'm trying to think of fun ways that you know what Pokemon needs? A legal drama. like West Wing, only instead of like the DA, it's the DA, but it's like a Blastoise or like I don't know, maybe that wouldn't work. Let's do strong winds. Pikachu, I sue you. Yeah, they're gonna use that joke like a lot. Like you're waiting every season they use that joke, and you're just waiting for when they're gonna let it out of the bag. And then like season 3, they do it twice. You're like, oh god, yeah, they're getting canned. Ryan Reynolds is gonna do the voice. Yeah, he would. He's one-upping Chris Pratt. I know how this works. Yo, welcome back, Spenny. Feel free to fire up a pred on this if you would like. We're gonna do the rookie course. 18 strong wins. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is like, Chris Pratt got the Mario voice. I want to do the Pikachu lawyer. Like Ryan, we already did Detective Pikachu. We can't play this out. And he's like, I don't want to hear it. No, I think he's a nice guy. I don't know anything about him. But I don't know how well that would do. Pikachu the lawyer? I mean, it could be a grand slam. No, we have not set teams yet. We're just talking about dabs and my new Pokemon legal drama that I'm working on.
Great.
Yeah, Detective Pikachu would have done much better if it was, did it do well? I didn't even really know. I didn't see it. But it should have been Danny DeVito. Patron saint of the trash men. Yeah, Detective Pikachu should have absolutely had a scene where it like wakes up and he's like, oh god, I can't breathe. Like Detective Pikachu should do a scene where he calls the doctor because he's scared that he's like having a heart attack or something. It wasn't as bad as it should have been. You saw the Detective Pikachu movie, Knucklepuck? I was actually afraid to see it. I was like, wow, Pikachu might be like really snarky and comedically effective, and I just don't know if I'm ready for that.
Nice shot.
You own it? Can we watch it in Discord together? Oh man, can we do a Discord watch party with Detective Pikachu movie? Jeez, I should have super backspun that. Oh, feel free to join. I've been doing really bad. I made it to Ultra. And now I'm in Veteran Class 2 again. So I lost my Ultra, like big time.
Alright.
Let's not hit this, like we have to hit it hard enough.
Not chipping.
Screwed that up in a couple places tonight where I didn't hit that hard enough.
Yahoo!
Detective Pikachu. Attorney at law. That's not the. Is there like a sub tagline? Like Detective P, like every Pokemon movie sort of has. Yeah, and it's because I can't freaking breathe, Doc. You gotta help me. It's like Pikachu, the salami. You have to stop. No, Doc, I can't stop with the salami. Oh, it's hard to breathe. It's like Pikachu. Look at me. You have to be an adult. The corned beef is fucking killing you. All right, man. So don't, Doc, no. Why is Pikachu like a middle-aged man with a real smoking problem in my head? I like it. I think they've updated quite a bit Shadow Mario. A couple people that hadn't played it in a while said that it looked really nice compared to the last time they had.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Niang very close to that.
Nice birdie.
Actually, maybe closer than me. I'm still finding my way in Unite, but it's a lot of fun. I'm interested in other... I've saved up enough to buy another Unite license, but I don't know which one I want to snag. If I want to jungle, I should just learn how to jungle in this game with Zeraora as the cat, and then I will feel better about that. But I'm much better as a top or bottom lane defender. And I am fine with just keeping on doing that, because every team kind of needs that. Did I hit the tree? Yeah, I did, but that was weird. You can't make an April Fool out of me. I know you're just talking jive. You just made up that. You just made that shit. Made that shit up. What about what? About Zeraora and the jungler? That's chapter 3 of my memoir. Zeraora and the jungler. It's like I ripped off Kookaburra a little bit, but nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna. They're gonna know. They're not gonna. How would they know? They're gonna know. How would they know? Oh my god. Give me the kick, please. Oh, no! Come on! What the fuck? Give me a break. Get out of town. Get out of town, man.
Nice birdie.
Cathedral, how would they know? They're gonna know.
Ready?
They're gonna know. Speaking of weird 90s stuff that we're all nostalgic about, that's reminding, just the Kookaburra story reminds me of those Animalia books that were like really hyper detailed in their illustrations, and like you could just sit there and look at them for hours and hours. Does anybody remember those? Those Animalia books that had like each letter of the alphabet had like a crazy, like, intense piece sort of composed about it. I do. What? Rookie wind.
Nice approach.
Rookie mistake.
Birdie putt.
Rookie wind. Oh.
Nice birdie.
NVH gets it. Moves into the lead.
Yahoo!
Nice. NBH moving into the lead. All right. NBH steps through the door. He's got his paint. He's the painter. NBH is the painter arriving on the job site on time. And like everybody in the drywall guy's still there. He's like, "Shit, what are you doing? You're supposed to be like freaking 4 days late." Like the Ben's like, "I'm here to paint the walls." And the electrical guy's still there. Like, "Shit, what's the painter doing here?" Like they're never on time. Like that's yeah. There were zoo books. I remember zoo books. I had zoo books too, Scoozy. I definitely had those. I was thinking about those the other day too. But the Animalia stuff, I think, was different. Animalia was like, I don't think there was like a TV thing or anything that went along with it. I think they were just illustrated children's books, but they were really beautiful. Yeah, the two tigers taking the 1022 train to Timbuktu. Yeah, it was all alliterated, that's right. It was all like alliteration for whatever letter of the alphabet. Oh, Knucklepuck deserved that. He deserved that. His Animalia did not come in the mail. Yeah. He's like, okay, you didn't have to make a really bad pun like that at me.
Yahoo!
No!
Great.
The headwind takes that and puts it in the trash can. Myong gets it and
Nice.
moves into the first place tie position with NBH. Myself hanging out here, just gasping for air. Sorry, I didn't mean that, Knucklepuck. Knucklepuck's like, what the? No.
Ready?
You Googled it and you're looking at it now. Yeah, if you're into cool like books, those books were amazing. I wish I still had those. They were big too. I remember them being like really wide books. Yeah, the zoo books thing was like a, oh my gosh, I get the left shift there and I hit the tree? Goodness gracious. I think this is like the best place to be able to do that on, because if they get this eagle, if these eagles start cleaning up, I am in deep shit. Myong doesn't have it. I have to use the wood here. I am so far off. To make this work, it's like a situational and the wind with this weather. This is so bad. Please stop on time. Okay, I think that's gonna work.
Nice on.
Zoo books were like those, yeah, they came with like a big binder and they would send you a couple every couple of weeks or something and you would put them in your binder, but they were like each thing that they sent you was like a page, like a really wide double-sided printed page with info about the blue-footed booby. Everybody remembers that one because it started with a B, so it was normally at the front of your binder until you got something that started with A, and also because it was flippin' hilarious. Any 8-year-old, 9-year-old kid wanted the blue-footed booby page in their zoo books. It's a bird, in case you're unfamiliar. It's a type of bird, and its feet are blue. Imagine.
Nice birdie.
Yo, it's Zing Pal. What is going on, dude? Also remembers the zoo books? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a certain era, and that's been honestly. I wasn't even gonna. That's.
Ready?
That nostalgia wave has been hitting me for the past couple of days, and it sort of hasn't stopped, and it's really, really becoming like very uncomfortable. I found that that intro to that Eyewitness BBC docu-series. I actually posted the music in my Discord because the intro was so iconic. But yeah, it was like if you were born in the 80s or 90s and you went to public school, you saw these videos and you don't even remember that you saw these videos, but you saw these videos. And they are like, you watched like a couple of minutes of one and you're like, wow, I didn't realize that I remembered the entire thing. That's and it may happen to you too. It's wild. That's a crazy feeling. But zoo books are the same way. Like I feel like if just talking about them, I can picture a couple of pages. Like the blue-footed booby. I don't know how I remembered that, but like because that was the funny one. But if I saw any of it, I bet I would remember more about it. I remember there was like a lottery thing too. There's like a scratch off. Like you could like, it came with a little card and you could like scratch it off and like maybe win more zoo books or something.
Ready?
But yeah, I've been feeling that too. You said that on your stream, Scoozy. Was it today or yesterday? And I had been feeling that really hard, and I hadn't mentioned it anywhere. And then the first thing you said on your stream was, "I miss the '90s," and I was like, "Oh my god, wow, how is that?" I think it's the planets aligning. Everybody's having their like Saturn return right now, and like Saturn is in the same place now that it was when we were in the '90s doing all of this stuff, and we feel like. We feel very some type of way about it. I think that's what we say now. But yeah, that pan flute, that TV cart, yeah. If you watched video content on a television that was held down by ropes, like like that television was like strapped the fuck down, like that was like a nautically sound television scheme. Like you could wheel that fucker out onto a boat and you can watch Eyewitness Cat or like Eyewitness Volcano, which had featured the voice of Martin Sheen. By the way, in my googling YouTubing, I discovered that Eyewitness Volcano features the voice of Martin Sheen. It's a good listen. You should go listen to that real quick. Yeah, they'd have the fucking ratchet straps. Like the maintenance dude. The maintenance dude got to ratchet strap those TVs down. That was the most fun he had all freaking day. Just ratchet the shit down. So funny, dude. It is just absolutely, yeah, because that's how you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to play 16-mile-an-hour wind properly, and it's just not working here.
Eagle Point.
Yeah, I went back and looked. The Eyewitness series is all just hanging out on YouTube. I think there's one that's been taken down because of copyright or something like that. But I started watching Eyewitness Cat. And I was like, man, I actually want to come back to this. It's bad 90s docu content. Like some of the photos aren't even like they scale them at the wrong aspect ratio. Like you could tell, like, did you squash and stretch that photo of the cat to fit that frame, that weird half CGI frame that you made? It's like, yeah, like but they don't care. But as a visual effects major, like that's really special for me because that stuff was done probably on an Indigo. An Indigo is like a really early computer graphics PC before things were like standardized. And that intro went hard. I mean, it's in the music channel in my Discord if you want to watch it. But watch it and see if you remember it. I'm curious if you do. But that intro, not only was it like well composed and like incredibly like put together as an art piece, but it was like rendered as like top king shit visual effects. Like, I think it holds water now. Like, if I made a piece like that, I'd be proud as fuck. Like, I'd be like, holy shit, have you seen this new thing that I made? Like, I want to try and I've made stuff that's sort of like that, but not like a full intro like that. That's not going to work with the wind. Yeah, I'm trying to read 16-mile-an-hour wind, and it's
Nice
just
approach.
getting the best of me.
Birdie cup.
Yahoo!
But also, I am actually fully aware of the work that they would have had to do to pull that intro and that show off in the 90s. And it was actually I looked up the guy's name. Richard Higgs is the VFX artist and the graphics designer on Eyewitness from like 95 to 90 or 94 to 97 or something like that, and they never give VFX artists any credit. But so I had to really dig for that name. But he has an IMDb, and it does say VFX eyewitness in the 90s. So I think his name is Richard Higgs. He's a freaking magician when it comes to as a visual effects artist to work that kind of magic with basically stone tools. It's very impressive. And it's been taking me down like a really wicked nostalgia binge, which I've actually been kind of enjoying. You should
Nice shot.
make good memories so that you can think about them later in life and be like, oh my god, and that, and that, and then oh my god, that. Like Myong is incredibly hyped. What did Myong do? I'm talking about shit. Myong Eagle 10. Hell yeah, nicely done, Myong. There's quite a few of them, and just watching one, they're like 25, 28 minutes long, Cathedral. Just watching one will take you someplace mentally where you'll be thinking about all kinds of other things just because of if you were alive during that time. That's sort of just what things sounded and looked like. They're kind of culturally appropriated, to be quite honest. But I mean, they're old. They're really old, and they were educational content. They did mean well. I'm getting some weird conditions tonight too, Knucklepuck. I'm really I'm making weird chips work in bad situations, but last couple of days I've been getting put in really, really just batshit situations out here. I want to try and take the putt. It's really far off. Oh gosh, no, it didn't. It's the power in the rain, because it doesn't bend at the pin the way that it does in good weather. It's tough to read. You have to kind of have your count because of the way that the power cuts the curve in half there. That's tough. Yeah, I can't. Myong eagles that as well.
Ready?
Wow, Myong eagles that one as well, and moves into a strong lead against NBH with Knucklepuck and myself just floundering down. Yeah, there was that run on toilet paper. Yeah, that was a weird time. Remember that? Well, that's a good thing to bring up. Yeah, because otherwise that doesn't sound like something that would actually happen. It's like, oh yeah, for some reason everybody was worried about toilet paper. But yeah, I can't wait to look back on that stuff too, man. I do really feel like my schedule has never recovered. I was talking about that with my mechanic today, because they have a farm where they keep all their. It's like a farm, and they also work on cars and stuff. That's where I take my car. And they were talking about how they were shearing all these sheep, and then COVID happened, and they passed all the restrictions that couldn't take livestock across like state lines or something like that. And then they lost all their sheep shearing clients, and now they don't have. And I was like, oh, that's right. There was like a pasture full of sheep here like a couple of years ago, and now that's not like a thing anymore. And they're like, yeah, those clients just never came back. And you know, I was like, wow, I never even thought about that. But yeah, that's and I just heard that like literally this morning. Man, Nux, did you hit the pin or did you stop it right there? I didn't see.
Yahoo!
Good day, sir.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna make up all kinds of crazy shit to tell your grandkids. It's like, yeah, we all had to eat rocks and and smoke tons of weed just to survive. It was crazy times. It was that's what I did. Ooh, Myong is almost just adding cracked AF to her nameplate here. Oh, who got it?
Nice on.
Knucklepuck.
Birdie.
I was so close to lining up with you there, dude. I was right on top of that, and you're gonna send me into fourth. You
Nice.
Knucklepuck, sir. What Pokemon legal joke could I make about this?
Ready?
Who's the bailiff? Who's the what's the bailiff Pokemon? It's like he evolves into a bondsman. Yeah. You only need 10%. He just kind of says all kinds of fucked up legal shit. Oh man, yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes from Rayquaza. Bayleaf. Yeah, is Bayleaf? Now that might actually be a real Pokemon.
Nice shot.
Why do I think that Bayleaf is actually like the Pokemon? It is. Let's see if I Oh wow, I somehow I just knew that. Somehow I felt it deep in my brain. It's like you've seen something like this before. Did I putt this? Oh. I should have clubbed up to a bigger putter. The bigger putter probably could have made it through that. Which would have been fun,
Nice
right?
birdie.
It's just a happy plant dinosaur, not a member of the Justice System. Yeah. Well, the bailiff is like, yeah, bailiff's just looking for a steady job.
Ready?
The Chick Corea evolution, is that a play on like Chick Corea? Like, does Chick Corea like play really jazz-soaked piano? Like, is Chick Corea like acid jazz? Like, that sounds like Chick Corea, and I'm always like, somebody knew that. Somebody did that on purpose. But that could just be me. Oh, I get the right shift here. This has a hard left kick. It does, yes. Look at that. Stay away from the bunker. Thick Karita. Yeah, that's the chunky version. Yeah, I wanna encounter Chick Corea in the wild, and it's in the game that it was debuted in, and me be like, are you Chick Corea? That's just good, clean fun right there. I would love to actually say that at Nintendo, somebody at Nintendo. You had to know this was Chick Corea, right? And they'd be like, no, nobody thought that. I would throw paper. I would throw manila folders up into the air and walk away abruptly.
Nice birdie.
Chick Corea. Yeah, it even looks like his name. It even looks like Chick Corea's name, like in text form.
Ready?
2 minutes till Rayquaza. It's like I'd start saying that just like when things go wrong. Like, it's not like something good. It's like, oh, the luck of the Irish. You know, they say that because they were traditionally very unlucky.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna pin out. I can picture Chick Corea. Yeah, it's like, it's sassy, right? Doesn't it like throws its hair around and like it's like it's a very sassy Pokemon. It's got leaves. It like shoots leaves out of its mouth.
Yahoo!
Meganium. It looks like there's going to be a geranium in there somewhere, but can't make that work.
Nice birdie.
It shoots leaves out of its leaf. Okay, cool. I knew it came out of the front of its head. The leaves. And then doesn't it have like some
Ready?
huge beam blast attack in like the cartoon?
Nice shot.
Is that? I don't know anything about wrestling. Is that the Macho Man? Is that who that is? I don't know anything about wrestling. Although in my nostalgia dig, I discovered a whole bunch of Wow, Myong! Oh my gosh, what a freaking shot! Where were you? Can I still see you? Yeah, you're right behind me. Damn, what a shot, Myong! That professional wrestler that did all those ads for Head Start personal computers in the late 80s, and then got sued by the World Wrestling Federation for doing advertisements as a wrestler. Man, me and
Nice
Knucklepuck got
approach.
really close to that.
Birdie putt.
Because he claimed that using the personal computer made him smarter.
Nice birdie.
Yahoo!
Damn, Myong is like burning rubber over us here. She's got 4 strokes on me at this point. Oh my gosh. We got the overhead view of that, Knucklepuck. We had a great view of your lip out and my run by. And here we are on 18. And Albatross isn't even enough for me. It wouldn't even be enough. Wouldn't even be close to enough. It wouldn't even be close to enough.
Nice shot.
We're pulling a little bit right here, so should slow down on the fairway. Myong goes long, hits the caddy road, it looks like, or maybe just barely on the fairway. No, I think she's, yeah, no, she's on the fairway. She's got the opportunity to make this one hell of a score. The Albatross op, and she's in the air. Kicks a little bit downhill for her. No Albatross. This is the one that I albatrossed on Sean's stream the other day when he was talking about Draco and the hybrid. I was playing a really bad game, and then he was talking about how Draco switches to the hybrid here, and then I was setting up a 7-iron shot, and I switched back to the hybrid, and then I hit the albatross. I was like, damn, that felt good. It wasn't enough to save my game, but yeah, trust the hybrid there for sure. A lot of the cases, it's not actually the right club, but it's close. There, I think it is. However, yeah, it's not enough for me.
All right!
GG. Nicely done. Is that going to drift for me? It's on a lip out to finish it off. Nicely done.
Birdie.
Good night to you, Myong. So much love. I hope you and the fam and the household are chill,
Nice birdie.
and all the cats are cool. Myong is the MVP. Player of the evening here. Knucklepuck pulls it out of nothing. Was down there in the lowlands with me, and then picked up his score to rise to second place, which is fabulous considering. NBH has to take second fiddle to Knucklepuck for third place. I can't get out of my own shadow in any sense of the game lately. So much love to you, Myong. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, Myong's killing it with Rosa out here. He really is. Myong is killing it with Rosa out here. But good night to you, Myong. She finishes the stream golf really strong. strong, big, strong Iron Neong. What course is up on world rank right now? I don't have the innate sense. It's wild weather for another 20 minutes. I could go for a wild weather. I could go for a quick wild weather. To probably wind down on the golf for this evening. Was there a pred going on? It was. It was me and Knucklepuck and NBH and Miyong, and I think that has to go to NBH and Miyong, right? What was your score, Miyong? Was it 27? 28? Yeah, you got it by 2. Yeah, she got that 28. It's a power score. It's a power hit, dude. Is that Sprigatito? The grass cat? I'm something of a grass cat myself. Look at that happy little sushi roll hanging out with the chat. Just, ah, man, actually, wow, that sounds really good. That looks delicious. I would love a little sashimi. Food sounds good, actually. It's Scoos! Food sounds really good, actually. And badass. And badass. And NBH. Nice. Very good. Yo, good night, Spenny. Sleep well, my dude. I will see you probably tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. I hope the weather is starting to break in the Great North where Spenny is at. Things are starting to get a little bit warmer. It was really, really warm here today. I think Cathedral said it was really melty there too. Ooh, big tailwind. Opportunity here for a hell of a smash. Okay, take a look at this. I've been having so much luck with this approach wedge chipping that I'm not gonna quit it just yet. Ooh, Mario's really close with that drop. Look at that. Let's see if we can get this going in the wind. Oop, I'm a little bit downhill with it.
Nice approach. Birdie.
And you did have a blizzard last night. They were calling for so much stuff here, and it sort of just rained, but they were calling for tornadoes and like all kinds of crazy stuff. There were warnings. I didn't really get any of the intense weather. So wild weather is appropriate. Wild weather is fully appropriate.
Ready?
Currently on Pro Tees, not on Champ. Because we're A rank, which is cool. Get a little bit of a different look at the course yet still. Tuck it right around that tree. And with that headwind being that close to the piranha plant, I will take that with the driver for sure. You're gonna have a tough time getting there, but with these tees you do get a little bit closer. So, and with that left shift, we get a lot closer.
Great. Eagle.
I'm glad I intuitively stopped it. I think I just did that by reflex. No.
Nice eagle.
Eagle on 16. Yes. Yes. I'm not playing that poorly. I'm just not playing that consistently these days. As in the last week or so. That's a eagle on 16 is always nice. I like that, Shadow Mario. You play world rank for 24 hours, you're satisfied with your rank, you're like ready to go.
Ready?
That's a nice way to be able to handle and play world rank. I'm late by a day, so I'm just playing it sort of on those terms, which are also kind of whatever terms, but I like that. Don't attack it all month this month, but just sort of make it a thing that we handle because we're here on time
Nice shot.
for the reset. And you're at 13 right now? Yeah, I wish I would have been able to hit it a little bit last night. I just wasn't.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh, but it's world rank. I can do this shit. I don't even have to like answer for it.
Flat. Nice birdie.
I can just do this shit. I haven't done that in a couple days. I always forget. I'm always like, no, steady, stay the hand. No, yeah, you can do that. Thanks for the higher rank defeat bonus, NBH. Many things.
Yes.
Sean is currently over 3,000 rank points this month so far. It's been 24 hours, a little over 24 hours at this point. That's pretty cool. GG. GG. Can I get to S rank tonight? That'd be great, wouldn't it? I'd love that. Then I can actually match with Sean on his stream. I was actually gonna make a joke about giving it, you know, willingly or whatever, but no, I know that NBH loves your mom. No, I'm just a player in the lobby. I didn't mean to say that. NBH would never do that. NBH is a very competitive person, and I can depend on them to act with integrity. Sorry, I didn't turn the music off. My bad. But yeah, they like me will probably die on the hill of their integrity, and they're okay with that. So I respect that.
Ready?
Yeah, the only reason why you give it up at the end is to match it up faster. Sean says that he does that all the time. If he sees somebody that he knows and likes that's grinding it, he'll just get it as close as he can and then throw on the putt to give him the higher rank defeat bonus, which I always think that's noble in Sean's way for sure. I had to run at that.
Nice on.
I always think that too, Scoozy, especially when it's a Bowser player and I'm Peach and I'm like out driving them. Nice chip by, is that Badass or Scoozy? I couldn't tell. But I always think that I wanna communicate, but I can't. Dude, that was a nice chip. In the rain too. Flushed it. There are a lot of good players appearing sort of casually in the world rank, and I like that because there's been a lot of tournaments over the past semester. There's been a lot of one-offs. There's been a lot of big stuff. There's been a lot of competition. Everybody's gotten really good. Better than they were before, better than they probably thought they would get. So now all those players are sort of showing up. They're like, oh, it's, you know, first of the month. Let's see what's up. That's exciting, even if it is a much more condensed crowd. Dude, this is bad. How am I this close to this? Right.
Nice
All right,
shot.
over it. Oh, we're gonna have a weird ass chip from Zira. Oh, the kick was in the perfect location. If I was a little bit closer, that would have skipped through the rough. I got a lot closer than I thought I was going to. I thought that was completely out of pocket, but that was kind of the way to handle that. Kick through the rough. Save it from there,
Nice
though.
chipping.
Nice. Nice. Save it from there. I think I might play a couple world rank matches, and then I still want to play Unite tonight, but I'm also really, really hungry. I might go eat some food, and then if anybody's still on, I'll play Unite maybe off stream tonight, and then maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. If it all works out. But no, I think I'm going to play world rank for a little bit here at the end of the stream. I didn't realize I'd been streaming for 5 hours, and I was like, yeah, that's probably why you're hungry. But oh, you wanted to see it? Okay, well. Excuse me, you want to play like one or two matches? I don't want to like get a Unite crew together and then leave, you know what I mean? Like coordination between 5 people, but I want to show it to you. I definitely want to, because I'm curious if you'd be into it. You want to play like 1 or 2? They're 10-minute matches. That's the other thing, Cathedral, is that they're locked at 10 minutes. League matches can go on, freaking League of Legends can go on for how long? But these are like 10 minutes no matter what. And I like that about it too, because it's like, yeah, I could play this game for 2.5 hours, and
Nice shot.
and then be done, and then come back to it later and feel refreshed, because it's not like I might be getting into a 45-minute match that somebody's going to get mad at me over. It's like that part is kind of taken out of the game, which and it also allows me to maybe play one here. Let's switch over after this then. I know Scoozy probably still wants to play. Scoozy probably still wants to play. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's so much more fun to play with your friends. Unite is. I love your mom at 1 under. I'll take the 4 under for the win there. Skrizzlefloss wants to jam. Skrizzlefloss is Scoozy Twitch's ulterior alter ego. Yeah, let's. I'm down. So I made smothered chicken earlier, Cathedral, with like mushrooms and cheese and like a sauce, and then I made mashed potatoes, and I have a bunch of that left over, so I'm gonna make that, and then whatever else. I actually stocked up because I thought I was gonna be without car for a while because I was worried about the auto parts thing, but they had the muffler that I needed, and I didn't need the straight pipe from the manifold, so I didn't have to wait for that. So I have like snacks and stuff. I have like peanut butter crackers and cookies and stuff. Like I got snacks because I thought I'd be locked up in the house, like alone with myself. So I might get into some of those after I eat the good food that I made for myself. But okay, yeah, I'm down. It sounds like the community wants to see some Unite, and I don't need much coaxing at all. But I can't guarantee how many matches we'll play, Scoozy. But if you want to pop on for a couple, I'm totally down for it. Yo, Jess Pluto, what is happening? So good to see you, Jess. Welcome in. How goes the evening? Were you streaming tonight? I was just working on my world rank, but also playing some fun golf with friends. and some very cool people. So that's what I was getting into tonight, and I was going to switch over to Pokemon Unite to sort of wind down and hang out with my Mamoswine, who I love. And you played like 25 matches today. I'm actually surprised that you want to keep playing, Scoozy. But I'm down if you want to play a handful, if you want to play a couple so that people can see it. It's a free game, so if you wanted to, if you like what we're doing and you want to join, and it's, you know, there's no investment included in the whole thing. Right on, you're hanging in Kara's Discord, playing games, and now you're playing Paper Mario. Nice. Well chosen for a cool late night game. Kara's owl emotes have been such a huge hit. Pretty much everywhere I use them, and I use them everywhere. So I told her that too, but I always like to share that with you guys too, because you're all so cool. But yeah, it's been a pretty fun night. Yeah, let me change my category here. Are they both the artists behind that, Jess? I know Rosa is responsible for some of the really clever stuff, but Kara seems like she might be like a graphics artist or a designer or something like that. I know Trang is like a full-fledged. I don't know. Does she do MoGraph too? I know she does graphics for a film shop. But Kara is the same artist for both. Gotcha. Very cool. That makes sense. Is that also is the happy Carl bot with the sparkles in its eyes? Is that Kara too? Because that's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, Parasol Corb from that's pretty old school too. I believe that's, if that's not from Dream Course, that's from original Kirby's Adventure from the NES. For some reason, I thought that they animated that for the SNES, like for Dream Course, but it might be older. But yeah, I was like, beep boop, I can scoop these pixels up and provide them to all of you. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, practice is everything with this game. I've found that too. If I want to try and jungle, I'm gonna have to practice a lot more than I have been. But yeah, let's leave it as graveyard and chill. And we'll pop over here. Actually, I can go to my cool Unite layout for voice chat, because Scoozy will probably pop into voice chat. It's nice to be able to chat while you're playing the game, because coordination between friends is pretty much what equals wins. But playing your character the way that you like to play it is also what it's all about. I love the animation for it too, Jess. It's like they every single frame is so perfect. Every when it reveals the like underneath the umbrella for like 2 frames, it's like that's almost what sells the whole motion of the artist knows how to break the 3-dimensional plane in a fun way that's like subtle but very creative. I like that about it too. I can't get rid of it. It's useful in so many situations. I like to use it when I'm coming and going from a channel. Like I float in on my little parasol. I think it reads. And yeah, it definitely comes off to others too. It's like but it's not too loaded, you know. Did I move it? I did shuffle some things around. I may have moved it around, but no, that one stays. That one absolutely stays. Okay, let me yeah, pop into my Unite channel, Scoos, if you want, and we'll show these cats what it's all about. We'll give them something to talk about. I should play some Bonnie Raitt over here. Speaking of talk about the 90s. She's right. Where's my cat? Where is my cat? Where is my cat? She was right here. She was right here. Yo, hey, Ophelia, it's you. Hey, babes. Yeah, come here. Oh, I know you want to get comfortable in that bed, but how about you come get comfortable in this? Yeah. Oh, how about it? This is Ophelia. If you've never met my chonky tabby, this is she. And she may stay. She may decide to continue to grace us with her presence. It looks like she's gonna get cozy. I think it's I'm sure there's a Shania Twain equivalent. I'm sure there's a Shania Twain equivalent, but I'm pretty sure that's Bonnie Raitt. I might be wrong. Pretty sure that's Bonnie Raitt though. And then the golf crowd, yeah, make sure the golf fam is not neglected. I'm certainly not not elbowing anybody out. Feel free to organize your matches here. You're more than welcome to chill. I love Pokemon, so you know that. I'm probably gonna watch Tears of the Kingdom played by my friends before I pick it up myself, to be quite honest. I'm really excited to see everything. I mean, I'm gonna buy a copy and start fucking around with it, but I don't know if that's something that I'll stream. That might be a game that needs to be like special to me, and that I may need to experience that like on my own, because sometimes I get really emotional. Especially over Zelda. Sweet. Let me turn my tunes down here. Sweet. Yeah, the cat's there. All right, sweet. Yeah, hey, look, the new overlay kind of works. Yay. I made a few adjustments. That was the is that, or no, that's the one we were talking about, right? Yeah, that's the why does I want to say Reba McEntire, but I know that's wrong. I know that's incorrect.
You were correct. It was Bonnie whatever her name is, I'm sorry. Bonnie Raitt, yeah.
Bonnie, oh my god, how old am I? But yeah, this is gonna be fun, man. This will be a nice way to wind down. I wasn't sure if I was gonna break and take a snack break, but I'm totally down to get a couple of matches in here
for sure
to stream
it. Yeah, no.
Let me turn you up a little bit here.
I'm always down for a little Unite, man, especially with my buddy Graveyard here.
I've been feeling like that too lately. This game sticks with me. I like playing it, and you're not only you're very like good at teaching the game, but you know,
yelling at people.
It's fun to play with your friends.
Other people when things go wrong.
when you can get along with somebody who does that, it's a good sign.
I try not to. I just try to blame the people that aren't in voice chat. You know, like those are the easy ones. Oh, dang.
Bonnie Raitt, Bonnie Green's Raitt, Bonnie's jeans. You got to make a Zing Pow joke about that somehow. Cathedral, he calls it Bonnie's jeans. But yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon Unite and you're here with us now and you're learning a little bit about it, it's a free game, and it's for mobile and Switch, and mobile and Switch can both play together. Like you can be on your phone, and then you can also play with us on our Switch here too, which there's not very many games that let you do that. But this is one of them. Yes. Yeah, Bonnie's greens. Bonnie has the best greens. She grows really good pot.
Bonnie's my cat's name too, by the way. So every time.
Really?
Yeah. So when you say it, it's always makes me think of her.
Does she look up? She's like, wait, who? What? Me?
Dude, no, I just got some fresh laundry out of the dryer, and she's enjoying that seat very much. So she can't be bothered right now.
Yeah, she's in her own little world. This game is one of those like games that just lets you collect your your wild cherries and stuff. There's lots of little updates. It's got like it's a 10-cent game, so it's got Animal Crossing like hooks in it. Like you can tell they know how to do that.
Okay. All right, you're the team leader, Graveyard.
Oh shit, I am.
Yes, you are.
Sweet. Well, we'll do a duo here first because this will actually be really great for education because some people are watching that have never seen this game before, and we're playing a ranked match. So, but it's cool. That just means there's blood on the line, which we like.
Yes.
But
also, it's worth mentioning, Graveyard. There is some hoops to jump through before you can like get on ranked with in duos with people and fight with people. So, if anyone is interested in picking it up, I'd if you intend to get on with Graveyard tomorrow, probably start it tonight or have that expectation.
yeah, we can always play unranked matches, which are always cool. You can always play with other real people in unranked, which I like that about this game. But yeah, if you download the game and you want to play ranked matches with us, there's like a tutorial phase with the game, which is actually kind of good for it. It teaches you how to play it. But the first like the good and great ranks are kind of like you kind of just got to slog your way through a couple of bots, and that's just how all of these games are. But if you're unfamiliar with this type of game in the first place, that will be, it was like really enjoyable for me actually. I didn't mind playing the low levels.
Yeah, it's fun. It's relaxing.
And that's how you get to like spend more time with like the Pokemon. Did we get one person didn't ready up?
Yep.
Yeah, because like this is a different take on Pokemon. You don't actually own any of the Pokemon that you collect. You have licenses to use them. Geez, talk about how modern Pokemon has become like software as a service. You get a license to take a certain Pokemon into battle, and that's those licenses are sort of what you collect. I bought a license for Mamoswine. The game gives you coins, and then you can tell it like wants you to get more coins from stuff, but usually you save up enough coins when you first download the game to have enough to get a cool Pokemon or whatever cool one that you want. This one's going bottom lane, so should we top lane, Scoozy?
No, I'm bottom lane. That's me.
Oh, that's you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Or we have Caddy Loves going on bottom lane. Oh, am I jungling? I'm gonna say that I'm bottom laning, and then this person is gonna figure out whatever they want. Or we could just
Charizard should go jungle. I'm gonna see if he's gonna listen if I tell him I'm going top.
And if you're looking at this and you have no idea what you're looking at, that's fine. No worries. This is the bottom lane, this is the central area, and this is the top path. Some people refer to this as the jungle. The central area is like got trees and stuff. It's the jungle. But there's a couple of ways across the map, and there's two lanes that are like faster. They're at the top and the bottom, and then they'll travel through the wilderness, through the center of the map there. But basically, you're trying to like collect as many points as you can by killing little Pokemon that aren't controlled by other humans, and that's how you level up your Pokemon. And then you encounter other human-controlled Pokemon like we are out there in the wild, and they can either stop you. They basically stop you from leveling up, or they kill you. And it's a game of time management and risk versus reward. Oh, we're playing with Bougie Mom. Am I bottom laning? Yeah, I am. So these are those little Pokemon that don't matter, but you kill these to these are called your food or your farm if you've never played a MOBA before. But these are what you attack along the way, and they get your level up, and get your level high enough up, you evolve. That's sort of how Pokemon works, but in this case it happens much, much faster than it normally does. But this is the bottom lane, and there's normally like another player down here that sort of like has my back. But in this instance, the team has sort of split up. So, that one
he's just standing in the spawn. He's probably having a connection issue or something.
That happens a lot too.
Not usually this bad, but yeah.
Yeah. In this case, there's two bad guys, and they're trying to steal your shit. And that's basically the long and short of it. Yeah, and I'm like being safe and like staying back. These guys are asking for quite a bit, and they're gonna die because of it. Yeah, look at that.
We can score. We can score right now. Something else people really love about this game is the costumes for the Pokemon. It's a very kind of a big part. It doesn't do anything for you.
The aesthetic,
people love dressing up. Yeah, they love dressing up their Pokemon big time.
If you like collecting cool aesthetic stuff, this game is awesome for that. And what I did right now is I just collected a bunch of points by killing stuff, namely the opposing players, and then we took those points to their goal and scored it. That's how it's like. It's sort of like in some way a sport-ish thing like that. So that's what we did there. And that's pretty much the game in a really small nutshell. I'm pretty low health, so I'm going back.
Yeah, go back. Kill your guys on the side here. I'm gonna go back to the jungle, eat a little, and I'll be back in a second. Okay. Yeah, Espeon's become a new favorite of mine. Actually, Grave, just picked it up today or
Nice.
yesterday, something like that. And
I get whomped by those, so I think that's a good buy.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh, that Pikachu used its freaking Thunder Shock and hit me from pretty far off. Looks like you got toasted too.
I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming.
So I was low health, but I was out a little bit too far,
Oh.
but that Pikachu saw me.
Pikachu's really powerful in the early game.
That Thunder Shock really is it's chunky enough to do everything. Alright, the Ralts. We can get the Ralts.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the top. You guys are gonna just try to stay alive. I gotta help these guys. They look like they're struggling a little bit.
Yeah. We can get this. Yeah, one of these can go. We can't get both of them. Oh wait, there's nobody else here. Where did you go? Shit.
Did you had Glaceon on the bottom? I don't.
There was they left. So that's the team aspect of the game too, is that like and that's why being in voice chat's kind of nice. Oh, that's Catty Love.
Of course, when you're joking around too much and having good conversations and telling too many funny stories, it's hard to concentrate. It's hard to concentrate.
Sometimes concentrate. I'm not good for that. I could be better. I could be better about that. So see, this Pikachu is like really working me over here. I have to like try and escape. But I don't know
What
if
the
I
hell?
can. Oh, it got me again. That's
I
so
don't know what
bad.
Glaceon's doing.
Yeah, the Glaceon's gonna try and jungle, I think, because it wanted the bottom lane. Which I thought it was
I'm
gonna
sticking
do.
with you. I'm sticking with you. Don't Graveyard. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
no, I'm gonna get my levels up here.
it. Get that guy. Get that guy. There you go. Dude, Pikachu.
I'm drawing him in. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Ooh, not good.
He just united on me. Yeah,
Yeah,
you get a
he's
special attack
so
in this
powerful.
game too.
Yeah, your ultimate attack when you reach a certain level, you get like a really powerful thing you can do, like once every so often, which is what Pikachu just did.
To me, and it killed me.
Yeah,
It was,
and see that one attack, that's not even its mega attack, it just does a lot of damage. It's also 2 levels higher than me, because it's killing me a lot. Oh, nice
We got
kill.
it.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's huge.
okay, it looks like they're all in the middle right now, which means we have an open score we can go for.
I only have 10 points stacked up on me.
Grab
but
these. Here's some little guys in the middle you can get. Oh shit.
Here comes Charmeleon. I think we can still get this.
You go. Go for it. And then back out as soon as
Get out.
possible.
Yeah, I'm gone. So my character has that move that runs really fast, that if you use it the right way, you can kind of escape from shit. Catty Love's here, and they want to engage, but I don't think that's the right idea. I think we need to stay back, because we're pretty far behind anyway. Look at this. Yeah, he wants to go. I can grab him and throw him in the back here. You... I gotta get out of there.
So this Venusaur has the Comfy like fused into it, so it's pretty
Oh, I
pretty
didn't realize
difficult.
that. Comfy
Yeah,
is
so
a
it's
whole
like-
nother Pokemon. Like he's got a whole nother player attached to him. Is what that means.
The symbiote Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Yerk Pokemon.
Here, we got an objective down here that needs to be.
I'm
Hold on, just let them fight, or we fight them.
I'm here.
Okay, they're backing off. All right, we're good. I'm gonna stay on the perimeter in case they try to contest this while you guys clear it.
Yeah, I can't see up there right now.
Good.
Got it.
You guys got this. Perfect. Wonderful teamwork.
So we just killed a really big dude, and I leveled up enough to evolve. And now I've got enough to clear this. Nice. Okay, cool.
Oh, fuck, man. This Venusaur's making it tough.
He's a wild one. What level is he? Yeah, I'm gonna back off and say we need to.
Our Charmeleon's not
Stay level.
helping. Okay. Yeah, we need to level up. They probably have the advantage in level right now, so we have to make sure we're killing the freebies. Alright, it's okay. Come on.
Try and get. They're running away. Can you kill it? I can't. I don't want to run back into the fray.
Okay. We're gonna take this top hat if these guys can hurry up. Peace out. Okay, if you guys... Where are their other teammates? I'm so confused.
They're all top lane.
Pikachu's down here. So... It doesn't know I'm here.
This Catty Love is really, really aggressive, and she's gonna die, I think, because of it.
Okay, we got to get ready for Rayquaza.
I have the Pikachu in tow. I think it's gonna. Oh, no. That's my mistake. I let it get the best of me. Oh, they backed up. I'm pulling them all bottom lane if anybody else is down here.
Okay, look. No, Gardevoir.
There's Catty.
They're gonna get the thing.
Love. Oh, they're all there. I didn't even make it up there yet.
Yep.
So this is a giant dragon. It appears in the center of everything when there's 2 minutes left in the game. And if you kill it, it's really good for you.
Our Charizard's doing its own thing. So this is why getting more people involved, so we can avoid people like this Charizard.
And the Charizard may be a real person. It may not be. You know, you never really know.
But we don't know one thing: he's not helping us.
Yeah,
He's
but
helping
it's
himself.
not. It's easy to not help a team if you don't quite know what's going on. That's why communication is really key.
Bougimon?
Bougie Mom is I like Bougie Mom or Bougie Mon.
No, it is M. It is M at the end. You're correct.
Bougie Mom.
Great name. Got a few things left to be desired as a teammate, if I do say so.
Yeah, more green juice needed. We actually got a kill. It's not gonna be enough. So we're getting kind of steamrolled here.
Nope. Pikachu. Yeah, we're getting a thorough beating for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hold anything off here.
Oh, how is this Venusaur never... Comfy makes it really tough. You need very specific Pokemon on your team, and you don't know who the other team is going to bring, so
Yeah,
it's a little bit of a crapshoot.
Time's up.
tough stuff. So yeah, it's a game of margins. It's a game of inches. It's a game of teamwork. It's a game
It's a
of
thinking man's
communication. Yeah, it's the Pokemon. It's the chess of the modern Pokemon world.
It's
But yeah,
5 people.
we were a little bit even there for a minute, and they took off at the end.
So when you look at
Scoozy's
these
got MVP
stats,
though.
oh yeah, cool. When you look at these stats, you can really see who's easy to blame here. Like our Glaceon with 0 kills and 0 assists. That's not a helpful team member. Same with the Charizard here, 0 kills, 1 assist.
Bougie Mom got the score though. I like the 100 points. I like to see that. It really wasn't gonna get us anywhere, but as a defender, a lot of the time I'm like the last one to score, so sometimes I don't get the opportunity, but I still have 71 points, so that's good. Take a look at the battle data here. Catty Love was doing a little bit of work, not that much. I did more damage actually.
The only reason I didn't break out Wigglytuff on that last one is because we had the Cottonweed Pokemon, or whatever it is. The Dandelion Pokemon.
the marshmallow.
Yeah, because
Oh,
those
did
are
we
both
have
the same class.
Yeah, we had an Eldengoss on our team, and I don't really. So this is a support character that you have to sort of play to its advantages, and I didn't. I don't know that Pokemon that well, and that teammate wasn't really. I didn't see that teammate at all of the game. We had
It's not used in
some
the
sort of
meta.
some sort of absent team members here. Caddy Love tried really hard.
What's it called? The Eldegoss isn't used in the meta anymore. It's been out. It's been power crept by new Pokemon, and like Wigglytuff's a better option, for example. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
But that's all that's all deeper stuff about the game that you won't get into until you reach like veteran class, which, you know, there's a few sort of fluffier levels below that.
yeah, I see a couple people in this chat that look like they might make a quick run to the veteran class. You never know.
Yeah, I know Cathedral's a quick study. I know Shadow Mario said they played before. It's an interesting little game. Definitely fun. I think it's really fun.
Oh yeah.
You want to throw down again?
Throw down.
do
I'm
it.
following your lead, buddy.
Cool thing.
It's
Yeah,
all
I
good.
got at least one or two more in me.
Yeah, even though I'm not going to be streaming the next few days, if you're playing, I'll jump on for sure for at least a little bit.
I like playing this game, so I definitely will be.
Yeah, and then Winter, whenever she's around, she's always a great, invaluable asset to the team
Yeah.
for sure.
If we can coax Frosty into playing. Frosty apparently taught Winter everything she knows.
What?
So
Frosty's holding out
there's
on us.
that, yeah.
All right, tell him you're going. All right, cool.
Yeah, so
You
yeah,
better-
calling it early is good, and if I focus, I can remember to do that.
When you had me dying laughing earlier on the stream when you were like, we had to smoke weed and eat a bunch of food. I was like, dude, I'm gonna quote that from your memoir when you write it.
Yep,
Like,
that's how we had to survive. That's how we had to get through.
you
the
think
state
I
told
wanted
us
to
to.
smoke all this weed? I had to. There was no other options. Like, just
Yo,
love that
Synth
little
Commander. Synth is also a Unite gang player. I'm sort of winding down with some Unite to sort of we're sort of like showing it off, Synth, to a bunch of people that sort of maybe haven't seen it but might want to play it. Synth is the Greninja main that is really clutch, and I didn't even know if St. Cathedral knew that Synth was so good at this game. Okay, so we have the
yeah,
Fox.
Synth is great.
Yeah, Synth is a really good player. Synth is a better jungler than I am, or a better like attacker, damage doer player than I am.
If these guys don't get this settled, they're fighting over the jungle. See, all this is the reason why it's hard to play with random people online. Everyone has a complex, you know. And it's,
and that's sort of like overlaid over top of the game. Like if you were oblivious to that, you wouldn't even be aware of that. But it's also hard to advance if you don't play the roles sort of in the way that I mean, if both teams are playing that way, then it's fine. But that's usually not the case.
great. Okay. Did you kill it? Alright, good. Watch out for the Squirtle.
This guy wants to hide in the grass.
Oh, we got a
it's
big boy.
Zacian. That's a bully. That's a bully. And it's gonna bully you.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
It's such a
Let me
big
go.
it's such a bully. I know that. I don't want to know that, but I do know it. Zacian is a bully. It's always been a bully. I don't even want it to see me.
Oh, look, our little... See, this is what I'm talking about. Nobody's helping the top lane. Like, we got this... Alright. Oh, you also
You
get
get a little,
experience
like-
when you score.
You get a little heal bonus when you're on your like home goal there. See, he's a bully. He's gonna try and bully me. So it's much harder to kill people when you're on.
Oh, are you serious,
That little
War Turtle?
ball.
Fucking War Turtle. Did a good move against me.
He
That was
evolved.
not great.
Got him. I'll avenge you. I think I may actually be able to.
That'll be what's up.
Nope. There's bully. Oh, I gotta leave. Oh no, they got me. If that giant, is it a dog with like streamers and stuff?
Yeah, it's a fairy steel dog.
It's a fairy steel dog. Cool.
Obviously, you could tell just by looking at it, but
Yeah.
that it's a fairy type.
Sweet,
No,
yeah.
just kidding.
Well, it had like it had like the wavy street. I could have got that.
Yeah.
I could have
It
got.
has the Liberace flair to it.
Yeah.
It's like a walking candelabra dog, basically.
It's from Sword and Shield, so it's pretty new. Can we hold it up? And actually, I would love to get a kill on it. That would make me.
Oh, okay, that's good enough. All right, we gotta get these birds.
The birds. Is that what they are? I always thought they were like sea creatures of some sort.
The little ones are birds, and the big one's a dragon. They're like some of the nicer dragons in the Pokemon universe.
Nice. And what's the bunny rabbit that you kill on the way out? I actually don't know what that's named either. This little guy.
Oh, those Bunnelby? It's a ground bunny Pokemon.
I didn't know that.
Bunnelby.
I didn't know its name actually. Okay, there's 3 of them here, so let's be
Stay on
really,
pad and
really
do-
safe.
Where's- Oh, that was just a small score. Where's this thing at?
Can I grab it? I don't think I can.
Just, yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait, they're gonna go for the objective down here. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for them to whittle it down and then try to go in for the steal. Oh, watch out
we
for the
have
big
to
boy.
do that stuff.
Big boy's right there.
Howdy. 5,000 G. Alright, there's a bunch of them down here.
Hit it. Go for it. Oh, almost had it.
Very close.
All right, go. You gotta watch the pad. I would recommend.
I'm hanging out. This is my pad.
That's right.
The
I'm gonna go top and see if we can't get that objective up there. It looks like it's pretty open.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, this world portal is low. Oh, it just evolved and it
Yeah, back up.
fucked up my
Got it.
goal. Oh man, I was gonna. If it didn't evolve, I probably could have taken it because it was low health.
We gotta win for Graveyard Stream.
Oh no, it's
There's
okay.
nothing-
Education
yeah.
is good. Failing is good for education because it teaches you.
That's
things.
true. And there's absolutely nothing stressful about this game, in case you're wondering.
Clearly,
It's all
the
just-
tone of Scoozy's voice should illustrate exactly that. It's nothing but just
bliss.
community game night.
Oh, do you? That reminded me of something that came up earlier today. Do you have the Switch Sports bundle or no?
I have Nintendo Switch Sports. What's in the bundle?
Well, I mean, it just is a bundle. I don't
Or
know why.
yeah, I have Switch Sports.
All right, I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna respawn and go down and hang out with you.
I like tennis.
Tennis is fun. We're kind of floating around the idea of a bowling night.
Oh hell yeah! I like bowling.
Yeah.
Everybody likes bowling.
Heck yeah.
I don't even want to hang out with this dog. It's too much of a bully.
Not for Wigglytuff. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know, right? You're like 2 levels lower than it too. I'm gonna follow you.
I'm not scared. It's a dog. And I'm a rabbit creature with a tuft of hair that's on my head.
It's a dog.
Do you have points?
I've
Here,
got
let's go score your points.
17 points.
Come on down, Graveyard. Bring
Can it
that
happen?
17
Do we
points.
have it? We might.
I have shields for us too, by the way.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Okay, that's gonna help.
Oh, you got it. All right, let's
Alright, I
peace
got
out.
this slow bro. Nope, I don't have
Here,
it.
shields. Boom.
Yes.
All right. We're running right into a Blastoise, by the way, but it's okay.
It's okay. It's on our pad.
Oh, got the 40 banger off? Dang. It must die for that. For the
Yeah,
sins.
that was tough. Please
Bro,
get the
this
kill.
freaking
Please
Blastoise.
get it. Please get
I
it.
can't. Oh my gosh.
Oh no! This Blastoise with his freaking Panama hat is just loving life right now.
It's the Colonel Sanders.
The Colonel Sanders outfit. It's Colonel Sanders' toys. That's
Yeah.
amazing. Oh my gosh. It just dropped its secret herbs and spices in our goal.
The secret herbs were scoring points in our goal, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
the secret herbs are winning. And not losing.
I always thought Bro,
Alright,
these
I'm lightning
guys,
the
man.
boogie up. I want Forget you. Oh, there's nobody left. I'm all alone. I have to leave.
I know. I got I got schmurgled.
My situational awareness is kind of not always the best. Sometimes I don't realize that until it's too late.
They're actually really low, so we could pick off some. We could get some fresh kills on this bad boy.
Nice.
All right.
Synth has been jungling with Greninja lately. That's pretty cool. I think he's a really effective jungler.
For sure. I love Greninja. That's like my #1 main, but I also like kicking ass with Wigglytuff. There's something so satisfying about it.
Oh, you're good with Wigglytuff too. I think we may still like have a chance at this. We're behind, but
yeah, we need to get ready for the final.
take this
the
dog
final
out
jump in.
and leave with it. No, I almost got away.
I'm sorry, bro. I
It's
can't.
okay. The dog. I couldn't deal with it. They're very powerful. They're also over leveled. Yeah, you're 10.
Hey, Graveyard. I'm gonna be right over there. I got shields for everybody
No
as soon as I
problem.
can.
There's our fox, who I haven't seen them do anything. I don't know. I've never played that character though, so I don't know what they're actually supposed to be doing.
It's not a good one, really. I mean, there's an argument to be made. Bro. Yeah, it's really important that everyone goes at the same time. Like I thought, like for me there, I thought it looked like everybody was already over there.
I don't think our team was anywhere near getting ready to go there.
Oh, you
think-
are correct. I read the situation incorrectly.
Oh, I'm not saying that, but well, that is actually what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, yeah. Don't be shy. You're right.
I wasn't trying to talk shit on you. I didn't want to make you feel bad.
Oh, I feel bad. Dude, there's nothing to feel bad about this game, okay? It's just a game.
I didn't want to talk shit. I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh! I killed the Venusaur. Yay!
Nice.
But I'm also backed into a terrible, terrible corner.
See, when you start out with teammates that like are fighting over the jungle like we did here, that's like a clear sign that, you know, you gotta play
That's
a selfless
common.
game sometimes. You know, I don't know. You just gotta play a selfless game. That's my philosophy. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think that was. I mean, we were pretty behind from the beginning there.
Well, our pads were tied, so
Yeah, that's why I thought we were kind of in shooting distance of it.
that was tough. Well, so this is why getting like a group of guys together is better because you could just coordinate. See, we were kind of close. We
We were actually really close, dude. That was pretty cool.
Yep.
And you never know. You don't get to see the score while you're playing, so you never know. You know, you can keep an eye on things, but I had a hard time contending with a couple of those players. That the Zacian was really hard to deal with.
Fighting over jungle could ruin your match immediately. Absolutely, Synth. 100.
Totally.
100%.
Yeah, if that's not called for sure, that becomes the issue for sure. I think I've got one more of these in me before I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I may come back for more.
Okay. One more for the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more for the road here.
For sure.
But I'm
probably
trying to
gonna pass
explain
out.
basic stuff too that I don't always touch base on.
For sure.
Yeah, and
Man.
if the jungler doesn't get strong quick, that's a huge deficit that can be really tough to come back from.
Absolutely.
Is Synth on?
What rank is Synth?
Synth is expert class.
Oh yeah, he could play with us.
He could play with us. I'm gonna start this up now just because this is the last one, but we will all play together.
One more for the road, and then bring the big guns tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I may. Well, we'll see if we can coordinate. I know Blind Man. That's Wigs in Neong server. I think this is gonna be the last one, Synth, but I'm gonna go make dinner, and then if you're still up, I might play more. I can't guarantee that. It's still pretty late. But this was sort of like a little primer, like some primer ranked matches for so you could see how like gameplay sort of looks. But these are ranked, so we're actually trying, and we're
actually
getting
trying, dude.
beaten.
We just got some bad teammates both times. Synth understands. He
It's a
knows.
team sport.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't call my spot.
I have no idea what's going on.
So we've got a Greninja, a Talonflame, and a Garchomp. I wonder who's
It's a
gonna
pretty
be
good
what.
team right here.
This is actually a pretty cool team.
If everyone gets along and everyone could just decide, goes with the plans,
But it's balanced.
that'll be great. Yeah.
So you think the
If there's a-
Garchomp will jungle?
Probably Greninja, but possibly Garchomp. If there is a little dissension, as long as you can get over it quickly and just go with something, that's better than continuing to fight it out. It's just a death sentence for everybody.
Totally. I think it's even funnier because Skuzi plays at a higher level than I do, but I think it's funny when you're talking about taking kills from the jungler and how they're going to be mad and, like, come
What
take
are
their
you
pound of
doing?
flesh back, like, later on in the game. And it's actually it's funny because it's true. So,
All right, I'm going up top because
no problem.
freaking Greninja just decided it has to go bottom. So,
Is that Greninja? Yeah, I guess.
well, it's Froakie. It's the little guy.
The little guy.
I love Froakie. He's a great Pokemon.
The Greninja is a damage doer by default. They're like a big, powerful, but glass cannon-y Pokemon. He's kind of in a really bad place right now. Although the Talonflame's here and I didn't realize that. So I'm gonna get in the fray here, do a little bit of damage, and try and get out. If the bird does the same thing, no, the bird didn't make it. The bird died.
No, neither did my friend up here didn't make it. Okay. Okay, we're not really friends. I don't know this guy. I was just saying,
My friend
just giving him
bird.
an example.
Nice. He thought I was gonna keep attacking that other guy, didn't he?
Oh, okay.
I didn't get
I
the
have to
sword, but
focus.
I'm gonna take their berry. Nice. And then I'm gonna come in here. You. Oh, I didn't get the attack. Shit.
Okay, this is looking like it's gonna work out. Oh, my friend went down there. What the heck is going on? These people today. Everyone's got a complex, man. Well, I
There
guess
are
I'm
ways
up here.
to. I'm not good at communicating in game with the text stuff, but there are ways to do that. Voice chat's just so much easier.
Yes, it is.
This guy's gonna try and score. Wow, he was tenacious about that. I don't know. It certainly wasn't worth it for him, but. Is that our bird? Yeah, it is. Cool.
Oh, 2-kill streak. Let's go.
That bird is not. That bird is asking for a lot. I don't know.
3-kill streak, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Backing
Really
this
tough with
bird
the power.
up. Oh man, I can't. The bird left me. You son of a bird. Oh, but there's a cat. Oh man, wow. Is that our jungler or our top laner?
The cat? That's their jungler. I
Oh
believe.
shit. Yeah, that's not even. Why did they? It saved me. It seemed like it saved me. Now it's attacking.
Yeah, Charizard's a really fun Pokemon to play in this game. Just that little emote that St. Cathedral put up there.
Yeah, Charizard's
I thought-
powerful and good. A lot of different things.
And fun and cool.
It has a beanie.
It does. It gets a beanie and scarf. The hipster Charizard, man. I'll take it.
All right. This Greninja wants to be a teammate. Yes, that's good because I'm a great teammate, Greninja. We're gonna get.
Oh, you got Greninja down there already? Oh,
Yeah.
nice, dude. Yep.
Oh, but the cat.
The cat's out of the bag.
Somebody let the cat.
The cat's out of the forest. Alright. I'm gonna slide down there actually and help you guys crush your enemies. Vanquish your enemies. I got shields
Take
for
this
everybody
guy.
too.
We're level 7 to level 7. I'm just taking him further and further into the jungle. He's taking my freaking light though.
No, I got you on the shields.
Can I grab him? It's too far away.
Get up, get up.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't expect you to be there. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time, Charmeleon.
Okay, there's an objective down here. We should be on the lookout for. But we're close to taking their pad too, so that's nice.
Yeah, there's a jungler here that I'm dealing with.
I'll slap him.
Got it.
There we go.
Slap it.
I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Slap
And I'm
it.
gonna slap him. And I'm gonna make him wish they never were born. That's Wigglytuff's whole MO.
That was huge, dude. That was a big score there.
Come here, this way,
That was
this way.
huge, dude. This way? You want
Yes,
to do the
sir.
objective? Okay.
It's a big. We gotta do it.
Mime is. They're pushing top lane because they know they got hurt down here. So, but I think we can take this like no problem.
Nothing but some tiddlywinks, my friend.
Tiddlywinks.
Yeah.
Stop talking about the 90s. I can't take
there
all
was-
this nostalgia.
It's nothing but some pogs and frosted tips, bro. That's all. No. Oh, so I found out. I'll make this quick so we can concentrate. So other countries like have a different year. They use different years than the United States. Not all other countries do, but there is a handful of them. So as soon as I find one that's in the 1990s, I'm frosting my tips and I'm moving, bro. Immediately.
Where it's still the 90s there? Because
Yeah.
they use a different year structure.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, technicality, the best kind of technicality.
You're like, Scoozy's in the Congo now? It's like, yeah, dude, it's the 90s. He's talking about Backstreet Boys and
You could, yeah, he's got that movie, The Congo. It's... Alright, I just threw them out of my my pad. I was nervous, but I think we may actually have this. Holy shit.
yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I want to slap him and put him to sleep. Slap
Wow.
him.
Alright, yeah. Oh, excuse me, you're the man, dude. Holy shit. Can we 2v3 to you guys?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
son.
That's what happens when you
That's how
slap
it's
him up.
done.
Alright. You gotta be wiggly tough enough to hang.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
high level too. Oh, we've got him, we've got me, we've got you. Everybody's got points to score.
And there's a Charizard that wants to die right here. Yo! Oh, he took...
Oh, he flew somewhere else. I'll take these two. We only need
Hey,
7
watch out for
here.
that Charizard.
Where is he?
He's...
Alright, I got scared, but...
Okay. No, just back up. Just back up. Just back up. Just back up. It's fine. Just let him... No. Oh, yeah. Take these
I'm
guys.
taking his food. My food.
Charizards don't even eat food. They just burn it up inside their stomachs before they can metabolize it.
They're like, yeah, the giant biological combustion engine.
Well,
Sweet! Alright, we are probably in the lead. At least the bottom lane is. Top lane's getting kind of pushed around.
yeah, but sometimes you sacrifice one for another to keep... Like, if you have to,
Especially at higher
like, if you're
level
not
play.
getting any traction... Yeah, if you're not getting any traction on one of the lanes, sometimes you might as well just sacrifice it and then hard push the other lane so you're trading instead of, like, you know, just getting crushed on both ends. And then you can go for Rayquaza to see...
true. 30 seconds, by the way.
oh, yes. 30 seconds to...
30 seconds to Rayquaza. Alright,
That's right.
got it. They're gonna try and score on us, or they're.
Let's heal. Let's go. Let's just stand here and heal.
Yeah, they were hanging out. They were thinking about us, which is kind and
No.
cute, but
But they want... Okay. Yeah!
nice. That's actually huge. That jungler is pretty capable, but I killed it a couple times.
I got shields for us.
Sweet.
So,
Should we just start on it?
yeah, I guess we can
Here's
just
the
start on it.
Charizard. I've pushed him away. I don't know. I can take him. Holy shit! Dude, wow.
We had
Oh, there's a bird
where's our-
behind me. I was gonna say I'm not.
Yeah,
that
where's our
powerful.
other guy? I was like so confused. Like we had another guy in here.
We can, even if they get it, we can still win this. Oh, come on, do it! Oh, I didn't get my ultimate off. They didn't do any work on it yet, so I don't know if anybody's left. All right, we have a Greninja that can maybe get a
Nice
kill.
Greninja.
Yeah, that was actually huge for them. Their Greninja's here, but low health. 2 guys left
Something
on
to
the
consider.
opposing team.
Something to consider at this point in the game. Like we're ahead right now, so if we stall them out and they can't get Rayquaza, then
Yeah,
we're pretty
that's
much
actually
guaranteeing
phenomenal.
victory.
Yeah,
Icing the victory,
so
basically.
don't let him coalesce in the center.
Okay. What is Garchomp doing? Come on, buddy. Gather here. Oh, I guess because we're about to.
All right, well, now
Wake up.
we've coalesced here, so I'm pushing them back. I still have my ultimate because I didn't get it off last time.
Nice.
Nice. All right, I scared him. Now I'm kind of spent.
No, you're not. I got you.
Did we get
I
it?
got you with some shields.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the Rayquaza. It's just your awesome shields.
Yes, sir.
I'm still probably gonna die.
Crush this guy.
Oh my gosh, they saw me. At least I occupied their time. I don't think they're. Oh no. Whoa, can you get it?
I'm trying.
Oh
Well,
my
it's almost
gosh.
time. Let's go.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
right
Wigglytuff.
there. Dude, I can't believe you got that.
Wigglytuff secure,
Dude, that
baby.
was huge. You were the only one left just slapping it. You're just alone in the field just slapping the shit out of that thing.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna slap him and I'm gonna put him to sleep and then I'm gonna slap him again, baby. That's what we
Slap
do.
again, yeah. Just slapped him in his sleep. That was nice. We were ahead the whole time, and then we got the dragon, which is huge. And this bird actually feels like it was more effective than the sheet here. Our Greninja only scored 10, but they had a few clutch plays that were really make or break.
Mm-hmm.
That end
For
where they
sure.
killed the 2 in the center there, I think they sort of really turned the tide at the Rayquaza at the end there.
For sure. I saw, yeah, sometimes it doesn't necessarily reflect, but if you're consistently getting low stats, then maybe you think about it, but...
Certainly. When I was jungling, I was getting consistently low. I was like, man, yeah, I'm going to have to change some things here. But
Yeah,
now
you should
I
have,
feel
like, a
back. I'm better. I'm back to normal.
Yeah, have a jungler in your back pocket just in case, like, the team comp makes you switch, stuff like that, man.
Yeah, I just don't know if I like Zeraora. I have Greninja. I could jungle with Greninja, too.
You could. The meta's kind of beyond Zeraora at this point, so I wouldn't personally advise that you spend a lot of time learning him. But learning like how he moves and how different Pokemon can move, that's useful information if you don't have a lot of context for that. So
It's nice for like the one-off kills. Like being a sniper Pokemon for a jungler is like just learning builds.
for sure, bro. Well, I'm gonna get some rest and I'm gonna get ready for tomorrow.
Same.
We're gonna get some ranks and yeah, I hope you enjoy your food.
Hell yeah, Scoozy. Always a pleasure, always a privilege to play with a talented Unite player, a solid Unite team. Like we're sort of building our solid but scrappy Unite
That's right.
team. So
Hey,
and
likewise,
it's
man.
just good fun among friends. It's a free game, so it's like how sweaty can you really get over it? But I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's so much fun, dude. I'm
For
happy
sure.
with this as the last match of the night. Oh wow, I did the most damage of our team.
You
That
maniac.
usually doesn't
You
happen for
absolute
me.
maniac.
That usually doesn't happen for me. So that's pretty cool. GG, my man. I'm gonna do my little sign off here, but awesome hanging out with you. Thanks for popping in for a couple matches for the fam
sure,
to
man.
show everybody how things are done here. It's cool to end on a win.
Absolutely, man. I'll catch you later. Have a
Later
good
on,
night.
brother. It's a pretty cool game. It's I'm still learning a lot about it. I still have a lot to learn. I'm coming at it as like a StarCraft player, bad League player, and it's easy to do that with it because it's sort of like a more distilled version of those games. So thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. It's nice to be able to end on a win. So you see what it's like to get stomped, you see what it's like to be contenders, and you see what it's like to actually get a win. But that was kind of we were ahead the whole time, but they did not give it up easy. So that was cool. Skrizzle Floss gets the MVP there. Lots of fun. But yeah, that is Pokemon Unite. Yeah, I got some badges there. This is like, and you could sell the bird and the Greninja. Didn't get very many points or very many badges. so they didn't like do as well as us. But there's so many freaking layers to this onion that to converse about it from the ground up, right, like just for a primer, sort of what I was trying to do here, but I missed a lot. So if it looks fun, download it. I'm sure you'll like it. You'll at least get to play with cool Pokemon in the lower levels. And if you want to make it up to veteran with Scoos and myself and the team, I'm sure we'd have a lot of fun playing. And there's cool clothes. I mean, look at the duds, man. This guy's dressed like a firefighter. Come on. I've got a nice sort of 90s-esque outfit with my geometric shaped hoodie and they look like Dickies. It seemed like a pair of Dickies pants. That's what I was looking for. And so that's what I've got. But I'll take a crystal back. I'll get some points and a crystal back as a consolation. I was an ultra. Let's put you to bed, Graveyard. It's a nice, fun way. It's sort of like a fun community like team game, but it's more mindless than golf for sure. But there's ways to be, skillful with it. The login bonus. Any game that's got a login bonus is a certain type of game. You logged in. Here's some shit. So that we fed Lechonk, gave it some stuff. I have to collect my cherries. But yeah, I think I'm going to sign off there. It's been kind of an awesome stream. We took a few days off because, life has to come first and you got to be a functional adult. But this was a great stream to come back after a few days and get a good one going here. But I think I'm going to sign off. April 13th is when Lapras gets added to Pokemon Unite. So I'm super stoked for that. I'm big Defender vibes, so I can't wait to have another big Defender to play. I'm so glad you stuck around, Jess. It's awesome to hang out with you. I'm glad you liked my goofy little stream. Jess is an incredibly talented musician and streamer. Super cool person. Definitely check her out. She's one of Janella's. I think I met you on Janella's stream, but super cool streamer. I am glad to be in good company. I feel thankful that the city of Twitchburg, while a vast place, is really a small world in its own little way as well. So it's cool to have, the micro community and the macro community be sort of like all happening all at once. I don't know if that makes sense. I think it does, but that's what I get from that. So thank you as well, Jess. It is much obliged and much appreciated. And all of you, Tangelo the Koopa, pretty much one of the best golfers, Mario Golf Super Rush players in the current meta in the world. He's also an amazing person and our mod here. Thanks for being so awesome as always, Tange. And to you, Saint Cathedral. And Synth Commander, my friends from the Midwest. And Shadow Mario, big ups to you for streaming so much awesome content. You're doing so great. And Sean as well. Big ups and congratulations to Sean for making affiliate. And to Rob for making first place in the Super Rush ELO. No small feat. But I hope you have an amazing evening, a good rest, and a solid, productive day tomorrow. Be easy, be well, and sleep well, and take chances, but drive safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Super Rush and more Unite. It's my two favorite things right now. So that's probably what I'll play again. But yeah. Good night. Okay, bye.